Hello everyone. Hello. I 1 second. I need to fix my mic settings. Okay, hello. Is this better? I think it is. Let's see what we can do with the settings. It's 74 here. I've been changing a lot of mic settings, but I can just play the game. I'm going to pay, like, I will be perhaps in the, like 6 months, I will have a good mic, but for now I'm stuck with this mic. I purchased like a replacement for this one, but it's not, like it's basically the same one, but new, which might make a difference, and otherwise I might be spending some money on a mic that is maybe a subcore as well, but I already have this subcore, so I don't really want to replace it. We have two Torah here, and we really like to have an East or Green Dragon for the Rakuhai here. We can't open here, unfortunately. We have 3 pairs, it's too big for a Toy hand. We can get a Riichi in, but we might be losing one of the Torah here. So that is basically what we are working here with. Really tempting to cut a one show here to look in the Torah pair, but the saves are way too weak. The south pair, 3 pairs, it's just not going to win. 7 pairs perhaps, but it is not really what we want here. This 5 show is nice. We have to cut the green dragon here. Looking like a Riichi Torah here. With on the like a Sabo perhaps, but you can still upgrade. This 3P is tech like our acceptance is so weak, so we kinda have to keep it, but usually you really want to hold on to the double east potential here. But this 3 is technically good enough. The south pong is just very weak. You told to upgrade here on the 4-man, but the ramen 36-man. Which is now kind of dead, but let's got a one show here, fixing the Torahs. This tune here is live. Our 36-man has 3 tiles left. The Sampon here has like no acceptance. So we have to basically be careful here on the left. This North one card is probably still a fine as Tito, but we skip. We probably pawn everything, got a south pair here, and try to get Tunnel Territoras, and on Tunnel Territora, he can push a tune here, although it's pretty bad if it deals in. The one it's the half plus is not guaranteed, but like the chances are definitely there. But the 36-man is basically dead, so they can also easily have a toy, and then the tune isn't good. 4-man, I think it's just 4-man, but it's just what are we going to do with this dragon? What's the idea here? We can check the alcohol rate. It's 24%, but we have. Yeah, okay, it passed. It passed. Okay, it passed. With the Torah bomb, we have guaranteed value here. Yeah, have the guaranteed value here. No. Oh, it's luckily just a total for like 5,200. It could be Mangan easily though, especially on the June deal in. But once we push, we just well, once we have the Mahjong, basically, we just have to push. They punted 3 man from 1-1 to 3-3. They were tempe on the 2-man Kansan for the Ipeco. Or not the Ipeco, but an Ipeco shape. And then they won for the Toy. Uh, there is sometimes an itch here, but this is not the best here. The 7 pin does help. We need one more block. Well, yeah, we need one more block now. There is our final block. We have like the 2 pin is of course best, but the 4-7 man is also quite good. The 8 pin is also just standby here. We are not going to open here. We can keep it closed. We also down like 5,200 points, so we really don't want to open here for 2 hand. Bad weight. We will be cutting the 8 pin very soon though, because it just doesn't have good acceptance, but not for this 3. By the time we are cutting this 8 pin, we are already 10 by basically, because there's nothing really else that we want to keep. Perhaps the white dragon, but not the 6. There are some variations where we get like a 5 man here, and we got a 1 into the 9 pin, and then we have done our pin to Ipeco AK. Like, 5 man here, he will be cutting the 1 into the 9 and keeping the 8 pins as spare. But in any other situations, we are basically always cutting the 8. Uh, mm, yeah, we have like Pinfu now. Like we have on the 4-7, we have either Riichi Pinfu AK here or Riichi Itse. With one AK, it's going to be Pinfu with the 1 pin card. But without the AK, you can just cut a 4 pin for the Itse, Riichi Itse. But here, we basically rely on the 2 pin draw for the Itse. Otherwise, it's just going to be Riichi Pinfu AK here. Mm. Mancote, those just did kinda suck though. It's really unfortunate that we didn't get our hand here. The hand is weak. Let's got the terminals here. Fish for some safe towers, and if we get a green dragon here, it's just fine. Like it's just gonna be 1 hand if we open. But it also provides us with safety later on. And it's not that clear if the 1 and 9 man here are any better. The Rakra is just better, and then we can still Riichi, but it's just very likely when we have a Rakuhai pair and our Sampon here on the green second, red second, which is kind of mediocre, 2 tiles left, but we only need one of those two for to win basically. We don't need both. And here we can just vote out against the Riichi. We can cut the Chun or just the West Shimokiri. It's Kemputse across. And there's the second Riichi on the 8 pin. We are just going to cut a Chun here into Hatsu. And then the 2 cell, well, probably the 8 cell first, but probably someone wins before we can even deal in here. The 8 cell is definitely better than the 2 cell because of the Dora Kansan here. Riichi Shuchi, Sampon, 1 Dora, 3-9, with the Riichi sticks, of course. nothing really has changed in terms of score distribution here. We are still last minus like the 5200 which we dealt in East 1 on our dealer 11-6. Our Thunder Trituras. Well, we kind of knew that some Tau would deal into Kamicha, but we had such a big hand where we just had to push. Now going to slow our hand down again for the honors, just like last time basically. Um, and then we will see if we get a pinful, it's fine. If we get a ton of pinful, it's like perfect as well. But we just got a Pensan for some flexibility here on more defensive outs here with the Rakuhai, which can be open for one hand. And more, it's better for defense. And this Pensan just never upgrades, so it's not that big of a loss cutting the Pensan here. But it's definitely not standard to just cut Pensan there. And I can just see that our hand will be very slow, so then it's okay to just break one of the weak blocks early to have a lot more flexibility on your final shapes. This is a Ramen they are dealer. We have to check if they Ramen turn 1 or row 1, we have to check the core rate. This one is okay, it's like slightly above average in trade, but it's like average in like home. I would say we should cut the tree here. If we want to fight later on, we can't skip every single tower here. We don't have enough safe towers later on, so we just have to slim down our hand with this tree. And if we get Tempai, we can definitely try to fight it a little bit, but it's definitely scary. They're showing one AK, they probably have a second one as well because of the ramen tree. Will we RE something? I think we're just going to cut the 3-man into the 1-man here for some safety here, but they do have 1-man AK. They have the Sansoku as well. Wait, no, they don't. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm lying. They have double 345. I thought I saw triple 345, but we kind of know that it's not like one AK turret there because they would have kept it closed most of the time, especially when you see like a Saint player here. If they ramen see, uh, they probably have at least 3 Han. And if they only have like 25% core rate or something ridiculous like that, you can almost put them on the Mangan. But since the Tora was unusable with the Thunder hand, then probably just 2 AKs and not 3 of them. Or like they can have the Exodia as well, but it's just so unlikely that someone has all 3 of them. But we should definitely be careful about the ramen tea, especially as Stilo showing already one AK. Um, uh, yeah, rip. Yeah, it is kind of disgusting, but perhaps 16 there. 16 is now still safe. It's just like we have a good thunder hand, perhaps a Sansoku here. Let's cut the 6 because it's still safe. Kamita has passed it, Torment, Shimokiri. Then we have this white dragon to push next. Now let's push this. The white is also the indicator here. But it's going to be not like we really need to have a ramen to fight this because otherwise it's so mediocre. In the whole, I would push it almost regardless. But in essentially here in trade room, it's almost better to not push this 8. So ever or like the 7-man, it's just going to be too dangerous here. You're just better off not fighting here. But if you get like a 6-man, it will be tough to not push this 8. And Timoza died here on the 6-9. You have like 2 areas which are dangerous, the upper monster and then the upper social here. But this is why we are playing J2 because people are just stealing in those master ones here with like it's only 12%, but uh, they are definitely like weaker at spotting the dangerous areas. And it would be tough to fold our hands on a ramen tempeh, especially if we have guaranteed Tanja. But luckily, we didn't get to the point where we had to push. Feeding them the nines here, we will be so. It's not even Honitsu. It can be an Honroto here, a fully outside Toitoi basically for the mangan. 8, 9, 1 is okay. Like if they see, we can just like ignore their hand. If they see like a 1, so it's gonna be a Santa, and we can ignore that. 8, 9 man is the slower option here. I think it's okay to get the 8, 9 man here, keeping the south, so we don't deal in on it. It is definitely a bit spooky here on the right, with the double terminal 9s pawn and then the Rakuhai. Can easily be. The Mangman isn't that likely. It's more like 5,200 with Tortoise. It can be Honroto for the Mangan. It can be a lot of things for the Mangan. So if we don't have to push like this south, we will try to not push it. But it seems likely that we will push it. Yeah, especially when it's safe. The 5 so once card makes the 5 so here an easy push as well. You have to eat something with the Sampon to repeat Dora here. Luckily, the 7 man is so safe because you're basically pushing any tile here on the Ipatsu turn. Oh my god, so bad. Every everything is just horrible here. Like this 19 is kind of okay, but it also ruins our hand. We lose the 7 pin acceptance, but I don't think the 5 pin is that pushable here, unfortunately. The 5 pin would be ideal. You can cut the 3 pin as well, but 8 pin, 8 pin. Mm, 8 pin, 8 pin keeps us in. You have now, right, that's game, that's game. Easy points. Easy points, right? Well, Ipatsu, I don't even know how many Doras we have. Do we have a Paimon here? Yeah, we actually do. But it honestly doesn't matter how big it is because they are always dead on the Dora 4, well, on the Mangan. We gain like 4 extra rank points on the Ura there, and we can just queue another game here. 3,500 players here at like Japanese pet hours, or like yeah, it's 1 a.m. now, I think. So the queue should be only filled with Europeans, perhaps some Chinese, but not that many, I think, and then like the Americas regions. Let's discuss first and let's check the stats. There's a muscle one, low win rate, low call rate. Let's see here. They have a double Rakuman there. This seems average. This seems just normal. This is like a normal player. But they do have a double Rakuman. Almost triple. It's almost a triple Rakuman. It's a Thai sushi here with the Shuanko chance. And if they Shima wait, this is so sushi Shuanko. Wait, it's a so sushi Shuanko actually. It's not a Thai sushi here. Nice hand, yeah, nice hand. Almost. If they had like a Thai sushi. Wait, what is this? Selected win. What? They have a Chintanki on the Toko, really? You can select your wins. Wait, you can select what you. Wait, this is like the highest, right? Wait, but how is that the highest? Wait, it can't be the highest. I'm confused. Can you select your toko? Or like they can have 3 Toras, they can have 3 Toras, but then it's only manga. Well, what is this? They played like 2000 games and they have a Sansuku Toko. Mm, let's try to push it a bit. Did you get your food tournament games in? I did play 3 games. Oh, this is so scuffed. Um, we need to do like a Dora here to be able to push it, unfortunately. We play like 3, but we need 5 for the reward. We need 5 for the purple gifts, but I can play 3 more. I can play like 3 more whenever I reach top 900. Whenever we reach top 900. I don't know how it works. Do the points fully reset? I think so, right? The points should fully reset. And then we play like 3 more. I don't know what the qualifier is. Like I know it's best of 3 consecutive in the best of 3 consecutive, best 3 consecutive. And I don't know what the follow up is. Do we have to play like another best 3 consecutive, or is it just basically you have to more days to improve those 3 kind of tournaments? Anyway, the format is just so lazy. The format and just the players. It's just I don't really want to play it, but like it's like standard rank rules. It's just lazy rules. Like I want a mod. Okay, the Torah pass here, so we are basically good to go here, but there are still some zones that we actually deal in. We have like the 5 here, which is Nakasuchi. We have the 5-man there, which is Nakasuchi. And it's a ramen with basically manga, or like we know that it's manga because of the manga flash, but Riichi Pinfu, Shimoto Tora there, or the manga, the 4K each. I wonder if the new mic or like this, I bought like the same mic, but a new one basically for tomorrow. I wonder if it makes any difference. Hey, Fluff. Hopefully we can get a Richie in here, but it's going to be difficult. You can cut the 2 here, but it's like what we are trying to do is get an outside hand here, but it's probably not going to work. No, it's not. This Aka ruins my outside hand ideas. Like the maximum value is of course like getting the Santa Sansaku here, but we can also cut Chimpia here, but now we are just having a Richie Tora is something, ramen, and the Waman is still pretty good. We have now Richie 2 Toras with ramen. The upgrade here on the 6 pin for the 4-7 pin. The pins it does look cheap. Let's disable calling. Even if he had an extra 2, so it's so mediocre. We could pawn for like the 1 hand, cutting the Tora after the pawn. So we are kind of happy that we just Sakigiri this 2. So here, looking in the Tora ramen. And then we have a cash win, or not a cash win pair. We have a Rakuhai pair for like no value, but we see 2 Tora is 5200 plus the bonus stick here. On the cheapest suit, I think. The Pince is the cheapest suit. My daily taxes. Imagine greeting here for the Santa Sansaku here. Imagine if we had the 1, 2, 3 here. No. Like I would still prefer this rate though, the 417 over the scans on 2 man. But especially with the chasing Riichi and Okake Riichi, we are happy to be on a ramen here. Especially with 2 Riichis. Good weight is like the only thing you need, basically. My 2 months. My 2 months. What kind of chance is getting a Ramanichi like this on the 60th card? It feels quite serious. What is not there is stealing into the summon son. At least not the Takame Ura 6 man, but still like pretty disastrous here. I don't know what the chance are to get a like I don't know. I can't really tell you. Like I know the average temper rate or the average turn, the median turn is turn 8. But those include open hands as well, and mostly open hands that are faster. Um, Dude, why are we just stealing into to Kamicha again here for the 5200 on our Tempai? You have a bad, like it is so bad. Like if we had a good 1 pin pair, like we had a good hand, but with a 2 pin pair, the hand is garbage. It's like we can move it down here to the 1 piece. Our hand is actually really good here, but the hand just sucks. You're way too slow then. It's a medium first Tempai. Let me pick it's the first player on the table is Tempai turn 8. But like if you are not Tempai turn 8, someone else probably is, you know? But the headless. Like the thing is, like the standard cut is like 8-9, so here I think for the Ari ramen for the painful guarantee. But if we do like a 1 pin here, we need the last 1 pin. Just the last 1 pin. We just need to throw the last 1 pin here, and then we also need to throw the last one wait. It's almost my weight is almost ultra dead here at E something. Let's force the meme here. Like my one formal is dying. It's 4 times left. My 7 has 3 times left. It's just so incredibly sucky. You should definitely not cut this Pensan if you are playing in raw games. But we are forcing the Tanky here. You're trying to get a Tanky here. If we got a 1 man, we are not going to reach C. Because we can get a 1 pin as well, right? If we get a 4 it's a key. The 2G4 is actually better than the 1, 2, 3. But we need a 4 for that. Naruhodo. Max 7, so it's actually compute. Oh, it's actually just into tournament. Lol. For the 2900 here, for the Tilo 200. But we are still like down like 10k now because we turned into Kami-2 twice. It's only East 2. Wait, how did we turn into Kami twice? If it's only East 2. Wait, was it last game? It was last game, wasn't it? Yeah, because like they Mangon Shimote and then we got into Kamitsa and then Toyman then Ron Simotsa. So we haven't got into Kamitsa this game yet. Mm, such a mediocre hand here. Tandao Nomi it is. Unfortunately only one bonus stick here. Because the hand will be open. The hand will be open. We will cut a one pin into the 8-9 so here and then we trying to get some never mind. We just have to cut any terminal here, like we don't have anything here. Plus to push because no safe tiles. But of course he will be falling if he gets safe tiles, but for now we are stuck. But now we have two more safe tiles. So we can fold it to so safe. My entire hand actually becomes very safe. To the point that we can actually fight this, but someone will win before we get our tempai. Because our Tuso is safe and then we need to throw like a 7 3 pin and then we can chase. But by the time we out tempai, someone else will win. Someone else will win. It's like one sounds on the floor, but there's just no point in pushing it here. Oh my god, no run again, no run. The Urashi, oh my god, it's big. Luckily no Uras, but it's so big, but it would be so much better if Kamicha just dealt into Torment here for the 12k. Such a mediocre looking hand here. Shionko, please. There's a one pin, no outside hand again. It's only H2, but the meta seems like Riichi. There's no daily meta. There's no daily meta. If you would just have a good way to can chase, basically. If you have a good way to can just always chase, most of the time. Um, Unless you have Mangan Plus, but even if you have Mangan Plus, you can still chase. We throw like a Rakuhai, the Haku here. We can torture this, but the hand is just so mediocre. The Torah acceptance is also very mediocre here. Because the two so or the three so all good rolls, but like it's bad shape here. There's our Torah and there goes our Rakuhai. We can go headless, not headless, but we can go this way for the E something. The problem there is the two so, which we already knew from the beginning, or when we kicked the one so. It's always the lower so it is the issue. Only two tiles. Let's. The Ipeco is technically still there. Yeah, the if we throw like a three, so here we can just use the one full bean instead with yeah that is for the headless Unco headless Pestro. Like the 7 month is awkward. The two shows out dead basically now, so we need to throw like a Tora, or we can upgrade here. The 4 also is pretty good here for the 5-6 cutting the 8. Uh, just anything that doesn't drop the Tora is pretty good, I think. Kamitsa. The upper monster, the 5-8 mon is really bad, but there's nothing that we can really do. If we get Tempa, we just push this 8 man and then run and then we are set. 8 man. We really want to have this door. The 7 man is one Scott here. We have the 5-6 here. And then if we get the 5, we have painful cutting the 3 here. And then we have 36 so acceptance now, or door acceptance like this. We might have to just see for Tempai. No room there. Another 9. There's a Cape for man, so I don't think Kamita has like monster shapes. And I don't think they have Pinsu shapes, so they actually had 5-8 man. Oh no, we just passed the 8 man just before they got Tempai there. They tossed it like the level monster there, but 5-8 man was definitely one of the most dangerous stars, especially when the 4-7 so passed. There's actually nothing left for them to wait on. Give me the green here. The green dragon might be better than the seed wind here for the sunken sunset. But we kind of want more beam towers, but it's not coming. Like the Tapurok Hayonitsu is definitely like the easiest way, or the Tsunhonitsu with 44. It's definitely the easiest way to get value here. But it's just not coming. It's just not here. The double east. We have to just see everything here to deny the double east here. We are down like 16k though, but we can't let them win the double east. Because we will be basically lost if they win, which we already are. Spoiler, we are already 4. And we haven't done anything. We have been spectating here. If we get East something right now, we can keep it close, but it's probably still at sea for one hand. Keep the 9 so here for safety. The 9 the 7 so cheesy on the left. And then just try to win our one hand. Classic 2-pin, but it's like headless, but it's nah, no con. I think still the most Rakuhai is the Tune-pin. He would have conned on Tempai probably, but not at Easthampton. Yeah, not conning on Easthampton. Unless there's a Conner team. And unless you pre-move the Conner team, we are not going to con the tunes here. We have extra full on the Shimo, but it's 400 points more on the Shimo and on the like Ron is 1000, Shimo is 15. So it's like 500 points more if you can Shimo. Deal in, Kami deal in for 7-pin, or like the 4-pin, Kami 4-pin. They're thinking way too long, so they won't be dealing in. The upper monster is definitely now the worst here on the left. Okay, there we go. We shut down the double east here. Jin, one hand. One hand. It's like 14% extra value. You gain like 14% extra extra handsome points, but it's still dead last. But like if they win the double east, like we are basically dead. Um, and we looking at my hand, it seems pretty dead as well. Like we have to pull east. Give me the east. Oh my god, not another cash wind. Cash winds are trolling us. Give me an east. Almost feels obliged to call this iets. Dude, give me an E. I need cheers here. Oh my god, we are so determined here. But we would have done a west. We would have done a west instead. We would have done a west, so it's definitely better than getting a third west. Oh wait, yeah, the third west. Anyone liking this each play? Anyone liking this? The 6 G? Any enjoyers? Any enjoyers? Anyone would have seen the 16 instead? Ponda. Oh no, Ponda on the tune. See, yeah. No, no, don't pon it. Come on, don't. No, no. They know, they know. Disaster. Disaster. How did they pon that? Dude. My 0% win rate hand has like less than 0% win rate now. Oh, wait. Wait, can we have extra full on the east? Nah, we can't. We can wait on the chin though. But the 6-7 one is probably just better. Because like if we see like the two pins here, it might look like a flush perhaps to my opponents, but it's really not a flush. So I think we're waiting on the monster instead of the tune tanky. It also will call like on the tune. So it's good that we don't wait on the tune tanky here. I don't know like they call the 7 pin here, like from the 6-7-7 pin. It's really unnecessary there. Uh, Any kan 5 man in sets. Any kan 5 man. Mm. Don't really have a choice here. It's really not like a choice. Like if we do like a 4 man or 3 man, we can just get a Dora here. Like the 9 man does look okay, but like here we can just 7 man for the Dora wait. Oh, dude, I hate this game so much. Oh, I hate the game so much. But we have a Dora wait now. With this 2 months just use in. We have like the uncle 5 months, so we know the 2 5 months. And that's just way of to help you in it. But this is also very bad. Like in terms of point situation, it's like horrible as well. Only if he just got the 3 man, keeping the 6-7, but it's not an option at all. That's just not an option. And taking the 3 turn is also not an option. I hate the game. Give me a Rakuhai. Give me a Noah for Haku here. And we can go 1-2 man here, and then we need to pull it now. We need to pull it now. You're down like 14K. Well, oh no, it's 11K to Shimotsa. But even if we have 39, it's like 30,900 is okay. Like 30,900 is okay. Like we won't be sad if we run 3,900 here on Kami or Shimotsa. Or Kajashima. Do we pawn like an 8? Nah, the 8 throw is not a pawn. The 6 of course not. Main dwarfs, give me main dwarf. Dude, they just got it right before we pair it up. But we are E something, constant here. Okay. 3 so here. It honestly doesn't look like Honitsu. It honestly doesn't look like Honitsu here. But we have 2 Rokuhai, so if we get a Haku here, we are going to cut 8, so... Yeah, we can technically pawn again. We can actually pawn if we don't get 8 so. Like the 8 so was wrong by the way. But we can pawn like the 6 so or 7 so here for the toy. For the Hana, which we will be doing, especially on the 6 so, making the 7-8 very good. But the Soci is also the most expensive suit, unfortunately. It is. But this 5-8 man isn't much better than a Sabo anyway. Uh, It was really tempting to wait on this ease, but I think the this way is just better. Especially if we can run Simultra here for the 8k. The fact is, we don't show Honitsu here. It could easily be some Tora shapes with 1 or 2 Han as well. But perhaps given my scoring position, I need to have like at least 3100. But perhaps you can need it from the scoring that we are just dead last with this pawn. That we have some value. And Benson cut turn 1 is not the most suspicious at all. We draw a Tora here. You can get the 5-6-7 some school way better than the 1-2-3 by the way. Uh, Getting skipped here by last place. We are, like Simonsen has been pulling a lot of tasks that we could lose. No, we can't really use this green though, but the 7 pin, uh, that 7 pin on each. I can explain the reasoning about the 6 pin C if we want to. We can go back to that decision if you want to check that decision out. Skip. The 6 man is just a C, unfortunately. The 6 man is horrible here, but it's Tora and it's some good chance. Okay, we have a ramen. It's now way better. But we get the 6 man. Do we cheat the 6 man? We do the nice Shimotsa, we do the nice double south, but the weight is bad. Yeah, the 6 man is just a C. Yeah, the 7 pin though, I think we can skip the 7 pins. Yeah, the 7 pins is all skip. 30,900 here. Like if we want to get the rank points here, it's not that great, but losing rank points on 4 is just very weird. So we don't mind this at all. We are within the Mangan Sumo range in all last, because we are all last dealer, which I hate in these situations. It's just so bad to be last dealer. But it is what it is. I hate the North Seas for that reason. It's good if you're leading, but it's so bad if you're fighting for last. We will probably be trying to fish for the Raku High here because we have 2 Toras and some pet shapes here. But if we get like a ton of Pinfu, we can get a Mangan as well, Mangan Shimo. But here the green goes and then the Nam goes. And then we try to get like a 7 pin and then 1 more block and then we are happy. It was a really big hand, the 8K run here on the right. Naam Tanki, nah, it's just cutting the name here. We have an Ipeco Tutura E-something, but we would still like to upgrade like that. We can take the Consum headless here, and then 7-pin is the best, but if it's on 8-pin, it's fine as well. Like a lot of good rolls, basically. The Riemann kind of awkward, but we can make it work. This is a three-sided weight now. It's also 258 for the head. Mm, it's 258 for the head as well, with like a 369. And we can try to confirm Thunder like this. This is like the 9-pin smash card. And we are just so likely to end up on like a go-pitch pin weight. So I think the 2-man has some utility here. And we are just going to reach this three-sided weight. No Ipeco, but I think we can just reach this. And we can try to get a Hanuman Shimos or something like that. I think we can still get more than just a Mangan here. The 9-man is also kinda sad, by the way. Yeah, Thunder Chance. You can definitely Tama this, but I think the weight is good enough here. And there aren't that many Suchis here anyway. If I was close to last, I would Tama this, for sure. If I was close to last. We could technically pass Shimotsa as well. If we get a Tanrao Ura here, we can get second on the tier in. But if we Tama on Shimotsa, we are just confirming third as well. But I think the second ones are realistic here. Even though we have like 2 6-months here. It's like 8,000, with the 9-man being twice 6 card by our main opponents here. And they're still pushing like this 5 so Simonsa is definitely in. I don't know if they're Tempai, but I usually put them on Tempai, but I usually put this on Tempai though. It's a muscle one. But this 5 is definitely a big boost. We do have the height if no one calls. Like we can always trust them to deal in. Like that is like the nice thing. But we didn't hit the Ura. But we have the Mangan here. Gain like 300 points on the Riichi. But it's also a master one here. It's not kind of weird to see them deal in. Rio's place is like double Mangan Shima. Not the best feat here. They need 3 Shimo or 3 Ron here on the left. Shimoto needs a Hanuman Shimo to overtake us. Let's see. They need basically a Hanuman because the Mangon Shimo isn't enough here on the right. Hopefully Torment isn't feeding. Nah, there's no first place chance. There's no first place chance. Wunto mod, there isn't. Uh, like, it's more than a Mangan run even. We are just settling for second. If we get to Ryukoku and we are Tenpai, we are going to break our Tenpai. Like that is how impossible first place is here. And we are not going for the Rensan. We can actually feed Shimotsa here. We can actually feed them. Because if we feed Shimotsa, Kamita is less likely to win. Like that is the idea here. If we feed them like 2 cheese here, if they have the account, Chin Itse, we do have some owners that we have to get rid of first. because the honors aren't safe here on the right. Yeah, the honors aren't safe here on the right, but we can give them a 4-man here. And then float out later because the Kamitsa can't push here. Kamitsa can't push against this. Uh, and then we are basically looking up second. Unless they have the Akatora with the Zenitsu. But they would have cheated like all my towers already if they had the Zenitsu. Hey, wait, what do they have? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. Does Simons have enough? Because it doesn't honestly like I don't know if they have the flaws. He should have got the E still. Probably. Does the East will be got. We still are not lost if we tune into the Mangon here on the right. Or we are not overtaken. But we got this first and then we can got the 2-pin later, 6-pin, 2-pin. Perhaps a Chi. Nah, no Chi here. Kamitsa probably should. Nah, Kamitsa can just push against the Riichi, but not against Shimotsa here. If it's not a Rakuman, it's not expensive. Ichimo to Tora with Ura. Wait, no, they have extra food. Never mind, they have extra food on the tree, so. Good 56 points. Good 56 points. They have an A average rank and we have the S rank here. And we can check each decision. I think we will align the ads, so I will run ads now, so we don't have them during the Hansa, but where is it? It's not this one? It's this one. This 16C. We have such a weak hand here. And the only way to win the hand is with Zakuhai or the Itsu, so we just seed it. Got a 1. I don't know if Maka likes it, but it really doesn't. But there's just nothing to do with this hand. And we actually got our Tempai here on the 6-7. And then I was contemplating about the 5-man here, but it's not even safe. It actually deals into Shimotsa for some reason. Should have just. Probably Terima, but this is close there, and then. But this pawn is probably not even good. I wouldn't pawn this 7. Unless you read the Ichi on the left, I'm not pawning this at all. I'm never pawning this. This pawn is so bad, like. But we got the last 7-pin. We got the last 7-pin there anyway. And then we are unfortunately stuck here. And then the 8-man, and then Tournament to 5-man, Kamitsa 3-man, and then we actually killed the 3-man here, and then we got the 7, and then we have 0 towers in the wall. There's only 1 tower left, and it's Torment's 2-man. It's Torment's 2-man. It's Torment's 2-man. Why did they deal A? Oh, I see now, but I think we've 6-man here, right? We are just going for Katen. We are Vierten on the 3-man. But this 2-man is just not, like, the 6-man is just safe. And we only have, like, 1 hand for the full. Like this, like, we are lucky that they are just making tons of mistakes. I'm pretty sure this 3-man here on our Mangan is also not the Tao here. Like, let's see what it does here. It wants to cut the 2-man, but I don't think the 9-pin is that much worse. And then we got lucky here. Does it Riichi? Yeah, it believes in the Hanumans. And then yeah, this kind of sucks for them. They have a massive hand here. They have a massive hand. Yeah. 3 pin here. They just have a massive hand. They should have got another 4 pin. Wait, why did they not Ipeco? Ipeco. They probably got Tempai here, and then they had to, they got Tempai, and then they died here. They have a massive hand here, but no Ipeco. No Ipeco, and it's quite questionable. This 4 pin is quite questionable, but like I was confused, but it's still like a 4 pin pack, and then they can 4 pin again, like let's rank up, right? Let's see here. It's not the only Kaishimas from the Sabako. I don't know what she says, but doesn't matter, right? Let's see what we have here. This is a Monster 2. Coffee, do you know what she says at the start of the game? What D rank? Wait, D rank here? Wait, and this sadness? Wait, this all they can't D rank here, but the stat looks average. They have a high Riichi rate. Mm, tough decision there. This look defensive. This is a defensive player, local rate. And this probably the best. This they just outspeed with like 36% here, but it's not like very scary or anything. E something. Well, like we are well already E something. Players have more fun at lower rank. People like people who have less. I hate it so much, but here we go. People do lose less points on 4. Like that is the thing about like the lower masters. That the fourth penalty isn't that bad, or like it's still pretty bad. Like because it's still like a first and a second that you lose basically if you get a fourth. But like it's less bad than Saint 3. It's like 30. Well, it's 5 ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 ranks. So it's 75 points on every. They lose 75 points less on every 4 than us. Why does Kamita have like two Rakuhei, 3 Toras there? What is this? Well, what is this, Shimo-chan? Shimo, bye. I know we want to T-rank, but we don't do this to us. 19 Shutsi. Oh, they say. Did not expect anything less. The chase is actually good for our rank points. Although we have a garbage weight, it's actually good for our rank points because, like, we are less likely to tear into the manga Hanuman here on the left. It's a Kansan 6, so it's a Kansan 6 with the 3 and a 9 on in their opponent. Uh, but like this is like almost ideal, or like not ideal. We would have winning is better, but like because they Riichi, they just start in here into the 8 game. It was pretty deserved, I think. But we should have not pushed that hard. Uh, Mm, yeah, we can just cut Pinfu here with the honors card. The Tuso could be cut as well. I was considering it, but I don't want like a one hand here. So we are just going to cut the honors, and then we are trying to fish for a 7 for tour acceptance. We can fish for like a 1, 2, 3, but it's pretty hard. Mm, mm. I have to just view the tiles. Like I need to view which tiles are good in the wall. The Itzel is like the real style, but it has store acceptance. It has store acceptance. Oh no, this is so garbage. This social weight, this social shape is so garbage here. Oh no, why do we have this social shape? Like on the Teriso it's actually okay, but we need a Teriso or technically a Forzo, but hmm. We owe E something, but it's not more. It's actually so bad, but there's nothing really for our hand here. Like there's just nothing here. The form is pretty good here. The foreman is pretty good. Give me the foreman. Dude, that's no me. It's just you have to keep that for sure. I like the one so do we? The three shows out that it's just tough. I'm not sure if this one show is the best, but um, we don't have to think anymore now. We don't have to think. The bond looks so sad. I don't even want to push this 19. Our hand is basically over anyway. Our hand is basically over. Hey, Doug Slayer. Oh no, to Jason. Oh no. No. Churi cheese. It's actually a ramen, yeah. It's a urasuchi, yeah. I just had to cut the 19 instead of the 1 month because they got the dangerous weight dragon before the save 2 month. So they have lower monster, so I can't push the lower monster here on the left. I can't push the lower monster, and then it's just some random 19. Uh, which we have to push. I can't push the 1 month there because the order doesn't make any sense. If they were good player, they have lower monster. Which I did, and then the 1 months aren't the best. Uh, are we just cutting the S8 cell? I think that's just cutting the 8 cell right here. Just like we might feed them this 8 cell, but like if we want to push our hand in the later stages, we don't have any acceptance around this 8 cell. But we just have to really get rid of it. It might be too early, especially on this very weak 1 month, but we are setting up for some some fight thing hand here against Shimo's dealership. The the East are gone. Basically everything is gone there. Like it can't be that expensive. They can have the AK. Hmm. We five so I don't know what they have, but we don't. We almost have our own Honitsu here. But are we afraid of Simon? Like we only have a Rinomi. We have a painful chance. If they have the Akato or the tunes, it's probably too like we can't risk it. I think like if they have the tunes, it's going to be like 7-7 or perhaps 5-8 or something like that. Dude, give me my H throw back. Imagine if we had an H throw here. Imagine if we just was off lost ourselves. Imagine we well painful eat Peiko. But we can't fight this at all. Hmm. Let's see if they have to choose with extra full as well. Um and the white seconds as well for the manga. Yeah, like we know what they have. Like it's so naive to not put them on the social needs. Uh, like it's like the social is just so bad. Yeah, but we didn't have anything else for a tournament. It's interesting that they have a 5-star in their pool. Like the ramen is perfectly fine there for the higher win rate. I think they should have taken the ramen for the 7-7, but my second is Mangan. It's a tough decision there. Perhaps we take the Mangan chance. Uh, but ramen is just so strong though. I'm not. As monster one, probably you take a higher chance to get a Mangan. But I like as Saint player. I probably try to get not lost by the cheaper hand there, higher win rate. Mm. Like we have like a normal hand with the 9-star card, but the Pharaoh is here with the Tora. The Pharaoh is with Cheetoits here. Uh, so that is what we are aiming for here. Like the 9-star would usually be the card, but we have a Cheetoits E something here. We will be cutting the 7 and the 8 pin right here. Unfortunately, we didn't keep any good donkeys. This West size card, like it's more like a defensive keep than like you can hear the acceptance style here. Um, the Fusion 9 is just better here. It has just 2,000 instead of 1. But of course we can't reach on the south. But I don't like the Chikokus anyway, so we are not going to reach on this west. I think Chikokus are just so bad. Like later on, people just have safe tiles. And if it's in the dead wall, you never can win. You just never can win. And getting the Shimo is also quite big as well. It's not only the win rate. There's another one, man. Yeah, my Tora. Goemon, Riichi is kind of expected. Hmm. We have like one tile here, so we can't really chase it. Like we like the chase is not there. We don't actually have safe tiles, so we kind of have to push it because we have nothing guaranteed. So like the 8-1 is kind of okay, but we just don't have the safe tiles. Yeah, kijk, the dumping. Stupid deal in here, but what can we do here? Mm, down like 10k here already. 3,900 is okay here, but we need the Torah for that. We need to include the Aka Torah for that as well. It's going to be 1p into 2-man into the honors here. Well, 2-man here. Some toy out. We have to pawn it. And then we will try to cut a pension for the Aka Torah. And then we hopefully get a 4-star and not a 7-star. Like on the 7th, so we might as well try to get a very cheap hand. But now we told the east for potentially more value. But we actually have too many blocks here which can get value. So we can't keep everything, and this is kind of bad here for us. It's really bad, but there are still some fighting chances here for us for sure. The- Like we just try to pull one of the sushi tiles here, and then we got the other one. Diamond is in as well. Is it for Pinkabe? Would have done it three, so we probably would have that in on a later time because we would have done the three there. But it's just not great for us. You're still down like 7k here. And we push like a few tiles still. A few tiles which we unsafe. We are trying to set up the pinfu again. Sun School really hard. Sun School is like incredibly hard here. Uh, we need like a 7 cell, 8 cell, and do another 7 cell. That's like the only way to get the Sun School here. You need to do the 7 cell first, and then another 7 cell, one 8 cell, and then we are still like 50-50, or like we're only 25% on the Sun School then, which isn't great. It's just like very low chance, but for now this 9 cell does help. On the 7 cell we are cutting the pens on. Well, are we? I think so. This is not. We can cut the pens on here, but it's just not ideal. There's some pawn with no upgrades. It's just not ideal. Like even this 4-man has overlap with the 6-man, but it does alleviate a lot of pressure, a lot of things though. Got this 5-man. If it's all 4-man, it's really bad, but kind of want some safety here as well. There's the Riichi, from like my main opponent here, so we just have to push it here. Everything basically. Like if they Mahjong Soul here, we all just gonna be dead last. We're just gonna be dead last if they win here. It's just a sad reality here. We also have like we have two safe tiles here. Against the Tito Ricci, we would likely try to fall right here, but we don't let them win here. If Dortmund wins, we are just basically going to be last, and we are just going to be last. 6-man, Uncle Headless. I think we're cutting this way because the 6-9-man is slightly dying out, and we have some chances here on the social. It's just not ideal, of course. Mm. Would have done the Tao there, but would have Shimoed Sanso there. We got the 17 for temper. Imagine taking the future. Imagine taking the future there. Oh my god. Imagine Simoing the last 19 there. Imagine. Shuchi, Shuchi? No. No, the manga Shimo. Philippine East. With the Ipeco tutoras on Hanuman. Disaster. Imagine if he took the Futon Ipatsimo down. We took the Futon 6-9 on the danger 17 push. We just have to get like the Mangansimo on our Tilo, right? Just Mangansimo on our Tilo. We have been spectating all game here. The spectating has begun. That is pretty cool, but it's like it's just so awkward. The Toras here are so awkward. And, like that this Tora place is just not a path, but like we have 3 Tora, or like actually only have 2 Toras now. Like this name extra name on, like it's just never getting used like this. It's just never getting used like this. Uh, we need another name on. I think the Forza Chi is acceptable, but not the Tuso pawn. C-Toits, we can cut a 5-man here, but we are probably pawning it. We can actually pawn the 9-man. Nah, the 9-man is so determined here. The 9-man pawn is so determined. The one-source are dying here, but the pawn is still okay. But we need a Forza, but I think we might be able to get it. It's just that the 8-man is just so dead for our cheat toy. Pawn this. This is so tough. Like we are cheat toy E something, but my 8-man's are basically dead here. And if the white comes, like if we get 5-8 guaranteed, it's just fine. But if we get the 2 hand here, it's just not great. It's just not great. So like if we get only 2 hand, like the cheat toys is better.
これいらないかな。
Disaster incoming. 9-man pawn, please. Oh, Cheetos E something sucks so much. Oh, Cheetos is basically dead, but our son uncle is still alive. 9-man, please. Or like we want Tempai. We just want Tempai. We don't even want the 9-man here. The Sabo, everything is so dead here for us. Sanso believers. Sanso believers.
あ、それポン。
Please no Sanso now. Don't give me the Sanso now. I don't know if we can make Turukuku. I don't know if someone just wins early on. It feels like someone will just win, but uh,
ロン服着たる。
disaster.
シャー
The one hand. Uh, dude. Are we always lost? Like the best thing that we can aim for is here is like the best extension. But it's like we need to win like 2 hands to get the best extension here. Because we don't really have enough points for the best extension. Because we need at least 10k points, because otherwise someone has 30k points. If- the best case scenario is actually that Shimotaro on someone for like 18k here. That's kind of the best case scenario. Uh, uh, the best case scenario is Shimotaro on someone for 18k, which isn't me, of course. Like if he gets on for 18k, it's game over. Pizza is dead, the 9 stars are pretty dead here. At least we have a pinful on a pretty good weight as well.
あ、うん。
Maar iemand We need to just Shimo, like, we need to just Shimo and get the 19 as euros. Even if we need the Ura regardless, we need like tons of Ura, but I was so broke. We are losing today. Mm, 36 so, please toss the 36 so. You made a mistake to chop the tune, probably a misclick. We have been spectating this Hanson. Not my mistake. We have been spectating. If we do like a 36 we are just disconnecting. We are just leaving the game, right? The 3-man does look safe against Shimoza. The 36-man does look safe on Shimoza. Wait, that's 18, wait. Doesn't make any sense. Do they have an 18 PL going for the Mawashi? But they can't really break Tempai, I think, anyway. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, 18 PL, they're going for the Mawashi, yeah. But they probably deal my winning tiles then. Because it's honestly not that much that you can fold on. The Sosu perhaps. Perhaps they deal like an 8 so. And they have like an 8 pin 4 5 so. And then they deal like an 8 so and they decide to fold out. But the guy folded because of potential Kan steal Raku, the Chankan. Is it a Chi? Chia? No Chia. They have some Sosu there on the right. But they don't want to Chi for Kaiten. Because it gives me Taite. Yep. Yep. Not even a Tira repeat here. Not even a repeat here. They are just too afraid. This Master 1, it is, right? No, it's a Master 2, but too afraid of my Riichi. They will Tempai for sure, but they fold on 18. Probably on a Tora draw, because on the 36 man you can't really fold. Second blue. How was your game? We are 3 games. You played 3 games, right? Did you rank up? Did you play the tournament? You have to cut lunch. Minus 100 points. So sad. Hey, self good morning. Is the result not ranking up yet? You're crediting the Sun School with this 6 Shimokiri, but it's just not going to happen. Like the Sun School is just not happening, but it is a nice try. We have Aka acceptance which is 130 so safe. Like if we told like a 7-8 pin here, perhaps like if we do like a 7 throw here, we can perhaps try to break for the Sansuku, but it's so bad. Like the Uke ear is so bad. But there's a few 7 throw. I think the Chin throw is probably best here, the Dora throw, and then the upper pinch, the 7 throw. The 2 throw is really disaster though. The 2 throw is kind of disaster here for us. The idea is to get a 1-man here, 1 4-man, got one of the bad saves and be on the Chin Tanky. That is not ideal. Or just draw a tune. Because we are not taking the Riichi no Mi here. We are just trying to get a 1/4 man and then try to. There's another 1 man. Try to get the tune donkey. Game at a rough time, yeah, we are down way too much. If we get a 5 man here, we will unfortunately have to cut a tune here for the Itze. And on the 1 man roll, we also unfortunately have to cut a tune. Now, on the 1 man, you're not taking the 3-sided weight with only the 5 man giving the Itze. On the 1 man, we just have tune donkey here. But on the 5 man, we are just going to for the Riichi 147. Or like basically, wait, the 147 is kind of garbage. But it's painful. And it's nah, the 147 is dead. The 147 is just ultra dead here. Let's just pull a tune and pull the Ipotsu tune. Oh my god. Any 1 man believers? Or tune donkey believers? Okay, at least we didn't got. At least we didn't take the tune donkey because they were dead. At least if we win, it's most likely that we get a 1 man, but like that is on the condition that we win. It's condition on the win. Cape 2 man. It's like got them, got them. No Ura, no Ura. Bit Takame, but no Ura. It was one chance, it was one chance, and they had 3 Toras. And we don't have any Tora, so it might not even be Mangan. Like, we usually don't even have the Mangan. Says Shugaho. Can we just turn down Nomi it? Where's my Tundra? We need one more block. I really want to just got the 19 here as well. Yeah, we can just got the 19 here. Nah, I'm not cutting the 9 pin. Like I'm not cutting the 9 pin here though. Like I just can't. I'm not that kind of player. No. Like if it's all like the Ipeko, we can just use this 8 pin here. All green.
これいらないかな。
6, 7. Oh, they do have the fastest hand here, so we might be last. Um,
あ、それポン。
It does help us in the future because we eliminated some middle tiles from our hands and it enables the 36 coming out. We need a 5th block as well. We need like another 4 here, and if we deal into 1 Han here, it's actually fine. Oh my god, what are we doing here?
あ、ポン。
We kind of want to fold out now. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of want to fold out now. Because if they have any Akas, we are just no, disaster. 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 Sushi, sushi? Oh my god. Wait, the 5-star is Kampuche. The 5-star is just Kampuche, but. Dude, we don't want to. We want to. Oh no, no Raku. No Raku. Gaten Tesso. Voorman, Kami Voorman. Kami Voorman. Kami-chan Voorman. Voorman. 8 man, no way, we can't. Like in like each one, easy 1 man, but oh my god, we have Peter, no Raku.
どすこい。リーチ。
No, no, the 6 was safe here. Oh no. The 6 was safe here on the right. No, if there's one Pintios in here on the right, like it's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, we got saved. We got saved. Yeah. Thank you, Kami. Thank you. We got stuck if the one pin goes in because it's just completely my fault if we deal in here on the one pin. It's like we can't blame anyone in chat. We can't blame Second Blue for the hate watching. Yeah. Um, we can't blame Second Blue for the hate. Yeah. Uh, Naka. Yeah, we there are four S ranks, good table though, but this one very nice, yeah. And let's see what Maka does, but it doesn't deal in here. It actually is safe. Kamitsa. Is it a Sashikomi here on the left? But they won't be lost if Torment mode. I feel like this is a Sashikomi here on the left, because I think I would, yeah, if they deal into Torment, it's still fine, but, if like Hanuman, we are lost here, but if, it's actually the 6 man. But we win if we win, with it, if we win, we are just first here. Let's see this tune, Donkey, though. I think we played this pretty well, though. I think it's definitely 8 into 9 here. And then we got lucky here on the... We skipped this, of course. There's no Sansuku. And it's that Shimoza killed the second tune here. Shimoza did steal the second tune. And it does Riichi on the tune. It does Riichi here on the tune. And then they are Tempai here on the 2-5 star. So it makes sense for them to push this 1 man. Like it totally is fair to push here. Uh, I think it's totally fair. We are not going to fall on this 1 chance, but if you're into manga, you are pretty dead. Mm. Like we know that Kamita doesn't have the Dora, and we have one Akai here on the left. So if we deal in, it's most likely like very cheap. It's just really unfortunate that it's an Itza for them, especially on the Takame. But you can usually expect to deal in at most to into 5-2. And if it passes, we can still just get easy first here with the Mangan. I probably would push this as well, even with Saint rates. Yeah. I'm not sure on Saint rates though. The last 3 hands of the promo game, perhaps later or on my Discord, but like I kind of just want to play the game here. Anyone knows what Keiku is saying here at the start of the game? I know like my Sabako, my main character says like something with Onikeshimasu, something in front of it, but I don't know Japanese, so I don't know what they're saying at all. I know the Toraneko, this is a very defensive player, very defensive. Uh, let's see what we have across. D-ranking muscle one, the stats look normal, but they will be D-ranking most of the time, unfortunately. And then here on the left, we have some Heaven Player, Saint One, average stats. They have a high core rate. And then back to the yellow room. We will try, but they will beat their regardless if we help them or not. We can have like some tunnel pinful here with the north card. We can have some Cheetoids as well, but with the Forso, Forso is really interesting. Als with the Forso, we want to cut the north pair. With the Forso, we really want to cut the north pair. But like, for example, if we told like a Teriso, you're going for Cheetoids instead. But on the Forso, I really want to cut the north pair. But we might be too slow here, so we might have to just get the Cheetoids. But we are still 2 something, so we can still keep the shapes here. And we can fold right here. That's the Forso troll, which I was talking about. Just have to make sure that we don't have anything better than this north pair. But I don't think we have anything else. I don't think there's anything else. Can we cut 8 pin? Or like we don't have anything better. We don't have anything better. We might have to just... Oh, we have 3 man now. Yeah, it's really kind of unfortunate. I really want to just push. Against a non-Tilo, I might just YOLO push it. But against a Tilo, we can't risk it. There's one chance on the 3 pin. It's... But this 6 man on the screen is just better. He was going to cut the 3 pin, but our turn got skipped. One, two, three, four. We think the cheat is like the win rate is so weak. It's just a Katen call. And we still have to get rid of the screen tracker. We have some emergency faults with this 6 man, but it also deals in some Kansanturas. So I think just skipping into the fault is better. Also doesn't give Kamitsu the high day. Nakatsuchi? Okay. And like now we can perhaps get Katen, but the 4-7 pin is very dead. My Cheetoy. But we are never pushing this 5 man or this 5 pin anyway. 5-8 pin there and a 5-8. So, oh my god, they had all the Toras here on the right. They had all the Toras. Perhaps the 6 man is too much. Perhaps it's too much because we know that Shimoto is pushing. So they have a good hand most of the time. They only have like 24% core rate, but they are also Riichi, so we don't know that they had like the Mangan plus. But perhaps the 6 man was way too much for the East something. Because the 4-7 pin was pretty dead. But the screen second would be pushable on Tempai, but we were not even like, we were like Eastern for Cheetoids or normal. Perhaps the 6 man wasn't good. Or perhaps if we want to push the screen second for Cheetoids and normal, but the screen second would be pushed if we were way earlier though, but it was way too late for our hand. Way too late. Score rate, they must have a good hand. Like if they call, they have a good hand. Like like that is kind of what we read. I know the ones are out dead, and the queens are pretty dead, but we will just be Penson to Lisa here. Like the thing is, if you ramen see row 1 with like 25% core rate, you always have a Mangan. You always have a Mangan. Let's cut something to the ring. Let them knock you in before we are back, right?
つもやっと来た。リーチつもドラ。
Sets are snitching players. Yeah, they cannot too. But you can just that is also when you play against the same players. If you play at a club, you know which player score what. Like you know the people who like to wait on Shikoku. So you have like tons of information if you play IRL in a club against the same people. If you play a limited amount of people who just know their playstyle. And then I'm lucky that I'm Ho and I can adjust my playstyle. And I have different playstyles as well. But the playstyles will get pretty still for like weaker players. Because their playbook isn't that deep, basically. If you watch my Ho gameplay, I play different in Ho than here in Trade. But it's probably very hard for you to figure out what I'm doing differently. But I'm making different cards. Uh, I'm making different cards in home than in trade. Even at the highest level, I do differentiate. Oh my god! Oh my god! It is like the most troll that we can get. It's like if we
リーチ
ah Fury turn. We already took my toilet break. He won last hand too fast. Uh, my 8 throws are dead. No. Any AK 5 stars believers? Any AK believers? Hey, noob skills. Thank you for the lemao. Well, only you hold in my play effect say to proper. Dude, who was thinking that we are going to throw like a 7 pin when we already have to? Like, no one expects this 5-8 show, wait. And isn't that the idea behind Perfect Eson?
チ
Nakasuchi. But it's a pretty good, but Shimos, nah, no. They are not even Tenpai, are they? Oh, Kamita is on the Sansuku, but they are Futon as well. They are Futon as well. On the Tampin Sansuku Tora. Imagine they save on the Futon. Yeah, they are question marking it. They question mark it. They see the Futon. They see it. Where's my question mark? Oh, there's my question mark. I hate this pensum, but we need like a 5 to drop this, or a 2 we can drop the pensum. Ja.
あ、それポン。
Couple orang kan met de ramen. Dat liet het door daar is kat hier. We backseat Fluffy today. It was really fun. Fluffy lost like all his games today. Right, Fluff?
あ、それポン。
You lost all your games. It was spectator doggies.
それロン
These guys are chasing one against the Riichi
で。ハク。
POV league. Hmm. Don't drop the Dora. Let's drop the green. The thing is, in this that league, like you have so many random players who just are like not even like master 1 level, and then I was also playing myself at the second part, but it's also because you're typing. It's not like I oblige you to talk as well, but like when you
リ
are
ーチ。
not talking technically as well, like it's difficult to just spectate. Vet, Riichi, stop mij, dan know me. If we got like the 8p. The hand is just slightly too mediocre to just push it. It's really just slightly too mediocre. He won't get punished, right? He won't get punished.
これいらないかな。
Are you playing the tournament? I played 3 games and I probably qualify, but like we aren't great games or anything. But we play like 3 games. They have a garbage hand here on the right. Do we want to take the 147? Nah, we don't really want that. We're just taking the safety, right? Wait, 2-3 was safe. Wait, 2-3 was safer. Oh my god, we just PPK'd. We just PPK'd. It was 2-3 pin instead of just 5-6 pin. Oh my god, if we're dealing another 6 pin, we are uninstalling the game. Jojo, bro.
ロン。上出来ね。
They have a 3-sided. With a Nomi. It was like a 5 so card base, so we kinda knew that the monster would deal in. Hey, Shika? Ja, Shika. Oh, there, Shika. And cookies. Do they see to make a new streak? Or you don't need a streak when the cutoff is like 0 points. So it's with Riichi Nomi. And we are dealt into 1 hand, so it's fine. Like, it could have been way bigger, of course, but we knew that they didn't have that much value because we saw two Akas, we saw all the Toras, I mean, the North Tora. So we knew it was cheap, unless it's a Tanrao Pinfu Sansoku, it's not that expensive. Still looking for the Tanrao here with the South Beer card. I think the best bet for Thunder is if we could do like a ramen here on the Mansu, or on the Mansura, and we pair up the D5H, and then we can replace the South pair. This 3-pin doesn't help us that much. If we do like a 3-5-8 here, we are just eat. Never mind. There we go. The Nomi, or we have one Aka, or not Aka, we have one Dora, I mean. This is so tough to get done now. No way. Oh my god. Taputon. It's not Onitsu. You force like Onitsu way too much on your stream. I told you we are running more swimsuits. We need to tune the Sasa emoji. If I get, yeah, I need. I probably will ask someone to make the emotes and stuff. Will you pick my costume next time? But I don't know when the next time is that I'm backseating you. I will, like, if I'm streaming well and if I buy a new computer, a new microphone, and a camera as well. Like, if I get like money from like streaming, basically, I can just pay someone for the emojis and stuff. That is too Roku high. There's 3-pin Sakikiri. Yeah, I think we just have to got the 3-pin here. Like, it's store acceptance, but it might deal in later on. The question is, does it deal in now? And then we can touch it for like one turn, but the sunset we get tempe are pretty high, so the 3-pin just has to go. There is Tanrao now with the pawn. But if we get tempe, it's just going to be the ramen. If we get 4-7-pin, that is, we see no meaning on the ramen here. You really don't want to tune into like some very expensive hand here across. So we really want to shut them down. Foreman, probably tempeh. Show me a sushi. Show me a sushi. Show me a sushi. There it is. There it is. Two sets. Okay then. Perhaps the Riichi wasn't the best. Like, perhaps the Riichi wasn't the best. Could we have seen it? Could we have seen it coming? We have the S rank though. And they have an A rank across. It was kinda like it honestly with the 1-2 man here at the end. Like if you see the Honitsu with this 9-man card. Like if you see the Honitsu, then this 1-2 man just makes it so much more likely that they have some honors, but the west is 1 scout, the north was fully there, so we should have actually seen it. We probably shouldn't. Yeah, we probably should have seen it coming, but Utamas. It's too afraid of the Honitsu here. It's too afraid here. It just wants Utama. It just wants Utama turn. On the Tanya, but I think it's too weak. But I should have, if I'm paying more attention, I should have seen it coming, to be honest. On the. But I really like this, the Tamaton on the Tanya. Perhaps this is more accurate. Yeah, thinking about it. If we see the Onitsu, and we see the 1-2 man card with the 9 man card, then the sushis. Because it tunes in here, like it just tunes in. But I probably 16. If we are really defending here, I think we are just pushing the pintas here because we can see the Onitsu here, and then perhaps 7 man or 16 because the 16 the escape 8 so the 16 is never tune in, basically, but. At least not last. Not last. It's also really like that deal in there also really helped my ad timer. No, he did. Yeah.
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみせる。
I know someone who can make emotes or can make some like pixel. We can have we need some good ideas for the emotes. I don't know how many I have, or like I don't know how many I can upload on like low level thing though. Let's see. Where can we find it? Viewer was content community, no. Analytics probably not. Seem to get a few rewards. Emotes. Let's see. We have 5 emotes for free. We have 5 emotes, and then 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3 emotes. So we have basically have 5 emotes because no one is buying the tier 2 or tier 3 subscription. Or like it's kind of a scam. Like those higher tiers are just kind of a scam. But you have no idea. I will have like a tune the sauce emote. I need a tune as well. I need like a good tune emote. I might just like what I'm thinking is cutting the Haku here. Perhaps 5 pin and then we can still create it. We have a tune pin emote, but we need a perhaps like the thing is if I get more money, which I don't have currently, I can just spend like a few $100 on like a whole channel makeover on like one dedicated person who just does all my emotes, my background, my emotes, my background, and who commits to the emotes on Fiverr. But I'm not going to make my own emotes because they suck. Have you seen my logo, my Twitch icon? Like it sucks. You can do it in patches of 3 or 5. Like I'm not an artist, and I
これ
ripperoni
いら
to
ないかな。
yeah, that's why I pay someone else to draw. Are we dying here? It's at least not a Taisanga, or not a sushi. It's not a sushi. It's not gonna be a sushi. Have you seen my stream layout? It's shit. Like my stream layout is like so basic. Like I don't know cookies. I have lots of streams, but
リーチ
I also don't know where I need to put my camera, like my feed cam. Like where do I put my camera? Like I don't know, but at least the sub goal hasn't been hit. So I don't have to worry about the camera. Um, what was the idea with the camera again? It's a USB-C one. It will be on my mouse. It will be on my mouse port, and if I'm not streaming my Switch game, it will be on my Switch port. Like I'm lacking ports or like the USB-C ports. Als Adriano, he wants to feed. Can someone ping her or can someone just stalk her? Like, but Etia already has gifted like half of the subs. Etia has gifted like half of the subs of the sub goal. It's Etia with like the half of it here. And then Fluffy with two. There are some random one, not random, but some single uh, subscriptions. 3 man is probably just a G here. San Anko time. 1 man pawn is actually quite nice. Gives us the 40 full as well. Guaranteed. Or we might have 40 full, but if we get like a full or 6 we don't have 40 full. No, my 2 man. Getting trolled. Getting trolled. Yeah, I think we just have to pawn it. We have like 5,200 here with two Toras. With a pretty good weight. Uh, it's just that I felt cold like on the 7th row, which really didn't want me want to wait for this upper weight. The 6-9 pin isn't that good, Fluff. If we draw like a 9 pin, it's almost going to be a Shimokiri. Because there's only one 9 pin left and then 3 6 pins. So I think we are just stuck. My 7, so imagine taking the other weight. Imagine being able to run here. I love those shapes with Zeppelin in them. They are usually really good weights. Disaster. We should have taken the other way to run Toyman. It was a Kamputse way here on the left as well. But we need some emote ideas or some names or some general ideas. I have a Tune Disaster emote. And then have like a general Tune emote. Like, I don't know if you can like pixel a Tune Donkey emote, but I don't know. Like, but I have someone in mind who can do it. Tune Riichi. The sideways Tune. But like I need like I've been growing slightly. Tune I Tune text counts. Tune text cookies. That is really funny though. Perhaps like tune accountancy or something. Still just looking at a one hand here. We are still staring down at a one hand. Mm. The rules here are like 3 here, 2 for the Sansaku, Tura, Haku, 3,900 here. Tsunken around 1270 V for ideas. Thank you for the follow, Pencil Out Justice.
リーチ
Like if I'm going to wait, wait, I just got some scam mail. 1 second.
いいねいいね
Wait. What? I don't know, but Decimo tutorial, they are pretty bad for us, but we are not the Tilo here, so that is fine. Any Canada teams? The Canada teams. The tech scams aren't really a scam though. You get free points. Okay, there's a Canada team. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. we now have $6. We now have 60 East something. Only one Haku left though. Only one Haku left. You're welcome. Unfortunately, we have a 9-star here, otherwise he would keep it, but income tax. Anyone? Teresa, come on, skip, skip, skip. Oh, my internet or not? Wait. It's not my internet. Or it is. Okay. We might lose the Atora here, which is pretty bad. Like, we might lose the 6 pin on the pawn. Yeah, it's fine right now. We might lose the 6 pin on the pawn. We might lose our baby, the Tora here on the pawn here.
Mahjong この力見せてしんぜよ
I think our hand is pretty good. What do you think? It's a Riichi tax. Why did you pay your taxes? Stop paying your taxes.
リーチ
I don't know why we got saves. I really don't know why we got saves, but I Naimon, kami Naimon. Tiumno. Kami Naimon. The more taxes we pay, the better flow we get, right? Why did we choose the wheels wait? It's next to the Dora as well. This 5-8 pin is next to the Dora. And we would have waited longer. Really? And no me shop? Really? Come on, what the heck? What is that? Like, they know that we have a Hanuman here. Dude, what is that? What is this player? You can easily have a Payman Plus there, and then, like, it's, like, I can't believe that we got chased on that. Especially when we reach, on one of those backup players. It's really unfortunate that the Taesangan is dead and the Sosangan
それ
is dead as well. May some payment. Wanna see Ura after game? You know the Ura because they won, Fluffy. You know the Ura because they won. The Tuso was one of the Uras, but we didn't have that, and I don't know the other one. I can't remember. You missed it. Monsoon discussed Taesangan stat. That Jun is the indicator here as well, Mondo modes. It's the indicator as well. So it's pretty dead after one Scott or like and one here in the wall. Like I don't know if you can pull the fifth tune here, but I don't think I can. Wij al we should just got we can't just on iets this, right? You can just Paimon again, right? Well, I like Paimon Tempeh again. 5 so easy to again, or like Turokai Trituras, Espon, Tormenichi no Mitseis again. We need to cut the 6 so right now though. Nah, we can create it, right? We can create it. Like, I don't know why we're creating the 6 so for the Honitsu. Why are we so greedy? And we can pawn again, but I don't know the value. Two Rakuhai, three Toras, Honitsu, perhaps the East, perhaps the Toitoi. Wait, can we get the Sampai? Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we can get the Sampai. I don't think the Sampai mon is possible here. With the Toitoi Honitsu. For Total Honitsu for Rakuhai triple Rakuhai is Sampai man. But we need the wide, we need the east, and we need the toy toy. South south. Any Sampai man believers? We can't get the Simo. Okay, can we get Kasue on the Simo Sananko? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. I can't do the maths. But we are 10 by.
見せてちょ
Unfortunately,
う
no
だよ
Toitoi, no Sananko. Kinda bad though. Kinda sad. Kinda sad hand. Kinda sad hand here. We kinda rely on the Lost East though. We kinda rely on the Lost East. It's kinda bad that it's Tora here on the other side, but uh, that it kinda sucks that the other side is Tora here. Uh, it kinda sucks to be honest. It would be better if it was no Tora. Uh, it would be actually better if it was just a normal Haku here. But if they push against like a Hanuman Riichi, they can easily cut this white dragon, right? What do they think we have? Anyway. All dreams are fake. Consimo alive. Tapora krijgen niet territoria's. Irashume sets. Skip the Hanuman. Skip it. No payment. Again. No payment again. Rima, not happy about Hanuman, not happy about fourth place. What else does this man, what does this, does it take to make this man smile? Celestial, and getting a turn, being able to draw a Tau as well. But we are still like down points here. Reaching his speed sub goal apparently. like I don't know, like if I'm going to stream more often, if I'm going to make it like a habit of like streaming. Mm. Kinda like we don't want this, but it's good enough here. If I can get like a better setup and then just more money into the emotes as well, like I don't mind that as well. But we will see. We don't even have a camera. We don't even have a good mic. We don't even have emotes. Or we have the default one from Twitch, basically. Uh, 3P. Did they got 5 into the 3 here for the toy? It feels like it. It feels like that they fixed that. But this is Saint. 9.5% deal in there. But the count isn't that high. But there definitely a Smurf here. Yeah, we saw it coming. Well, we saw the Toyo coming, but not the Takame. And we had a pretty good hand with very wide E something, but it didn't come. But the sample size is low, Wonder Mode, and like half of the games still are in like Gold Room as well. Uh, I don't know when I get paid, but like I just like I don't know what the biggest upgrade is. Probably the biggest upgrade is just getting a PC basically, like a stationary PC instead of a laptop. But like it also might happen that I won't be streaming at all next month. Probably not, but there is a time where I will be stopping. Uh, what do all my tax payments go towards? That's abandonment. Dr. Leo, we have like the taxes, so you don't redeem the other team for 1 million points. Uh, Mac from Snow that seems pretty insane for being a laptop and no dedicated CPUs. Yeah, but like, oh my god, where is our Conde team? Where is our Conde team here? We will just enable call, no call for your conduit team here. I don't know why there's a call conduit team with this hand. You're trying to win. Oh, Isondin is so crappy though. Like we don't even have done now, but the 7 man is just way too garbage. Like the 5-star is okay here. Well, the 5-star is the best roll, of course, here. Which is it like a 147 and 36, so wait. Uh, hmm. That Tusokan is going to spice things up. Oh my god. It's actually safe. It's actually safe. Okay, we are still 10 back. No way, on the stupid Suchi. Suchi once got here. Like, I don't know. Okay, like, they are still good. Like, for Kamita would be too cheap that hand. Not Orochinomi. If he didn't see Kamita just use in there, Kamita would just steal in. Wasted 0 points on a Connet team. That is why you pay taxes. That is why we have taxes. So there aren't Connet teams and some good Toko teams. And Rakumon teams. The Onichi actually looks looks the thing to go for here. But if it's all a Tora, we have like the 3009, not the 340 full. If we get like a Tora here, we have the 340. So we have to keep the Tora acceptance for now. But the Onichi, it is basically. We can pawn the 1 man, no problem here. We can see 2-5 man. We can, unfortunately, the Haku is out that. The white dragons. Only if someone cheat or something, and then we would have had 2 white dragons here. Only if the turn order got shifted at 1 tile here. More to 5 souls. Not progressing by any means here. We will just be securing this 5 pin. If it's all like any safe tile, we are just going to cut this 5 pin. Because if it's all like a 6 pin, 7 pin, we don't even have the Tora. And there's our East Something. Very nice. It honestly doesn't even look that much Honitsu here for our hands. It seems like some bad 2-5 out rolls, to be honest. There's an early 8 which just indicates that we have some honors, but we just have the tune here. Um, if we get a 5-man here, lower or upper side? 5. There is a 2-man here. So I think we're just going this way and try to snap the 5-man here. 5-man, but this is a same player. This is same player, so they won't drop the 5-man here. Ah, wrong side. Oh my god, wrong side. Wrong side. Disaster. Goed, I teammate. What do you want to redeem here? I don't know what you want to redeem. Gewoon iets te redeem. There's always wrong side. Always, yeah. You can redeem it, but we won't be that happy on the count. And that's all. We have 2 count potentials. We have the tune and the green here. Look, 5,000 points might actually be worth it this hand because we can collect 2 tiles. 5-man, tournament, 5-man. Simo. There we go. Imagine wasting 5,000 points for the Conda team there. Imagine wasting points there on the Conda team. Yeah, Kaimita's pretty rip, and the game is kinda over. The game is kinda over here for our opponents and for Kamitsa here. With our Eastern turn here. If that any Toko Retimos here, any Sansuku Toko Retimos. Any Toko Retimos. Let's just not. We can definitely reach here, but I just want to have the Sansuku Toko. I don't see a 5-man pair. But we can throw one, and if you redeem it now, and then on the 5-man we will Tama turn. And then we can Toko it. Okay, I think it's time. it's time for the 3-man wait here. No Toko Retimos. We probably should have reached it like here, like 2 turns earlier, to be honest. Because we need like any hand here on Kamita. 1-man card and Suchi Trap is so evil. Yura TORC. No Yura, no Ipotsu. Should have waited 1 turn. Or you can throw it yourself. We didn't hit the Yura. Sad. No Ipotsu, no Yura. Sucks to be us. Sucks to be us. Can always be better. Ik had de cat eerst, zodat iemand cat some payment from kan. Yeah, back to halfway point. It wasn't this one, it was... We got a lot of uncos. Yeah, that is... This was a Tuso and an East. So no. You need to hit like 30 Toras as well, or you need to sumo 2 Uras for the Sambai, which is pretty, or like the Simo 2 Uras is definitely possible with 2 indicators. The Storm and Sage was so unnecessary, but we got the first place still. Saintry here, let's check the stats here. Probably pretty broken stats. If I basically kind of have the same stats, it's slightly better than us. Slightly better than mine. It is a Master 1, and they. Oh my god, what is this 2817 here? 50% core rate. Holy. And this one is normal, not core rate. What the heck? This 2817 though. But they have been playing a lot of Courtroom as well. They have been playing a tons of Courtroom. Looking at those stats. They have been playing a lot in Courtroom, but still 28% core rate over like 1000 games. And there's the 50% core rate coming into effect. We might not even cut the East, but we have three Toras, but we don't have a hand. Shimo-chan, no, Shimo, no. We have some Fido here, and, and someone with 50% core rate. Like, this is like the worst combination. Someone who just forces like some random hands, and someone who can just call every hand for Thunder. Like, this combination is like the worst. And it is like the worst combination for us, for sure. Well, like, I hate this combination. Um, We have like tons of Turas, but no hand. Like the resource out that here. You can still recon the team here, but you're basically wasting your my 8p, my 8p, no. Oh no, my Sabo is dead here. My Sabo has 0 tiles. Very soon alive. It's now one squad. It's not even Eastonton here. I think we're cutting the Teresa here. The Sampon is dead, so it's not really Eastonton here. And we still have this E. If it tilts into the top East here, we are basically dead, but... oh, tell about the East. Tell about the East. Yeah. Like, the honors were so bad as well, like... I think this 3 so Lucy passes, but then... just throwing like all the Doras, but just not having a hand is so unfortunate. We are back to... Wait, we are not back to even. Who lied? Who lied? It was long clear. You lied about back to even. You lied. We are not back to 4500. We kinda do have a painful hand, but we sort of just got the tune over the Nijman. Let's see. 4-man, pastoral, 2-pin, interesting. 6-pin, 8-pin, quite good as well. 5-pin, something. Like a 7-man is okay as well, but on a 7-man, I'm probably going 1-pin and going for Thunder Painful, but Thunder isn't guaranteed at all. But I think the 5-man card is too weak with this 1 3 3 4 shape. I I think here one pin for the Ronden K here in the Soshu, and then we are trying to either extend it with like a 5 star, 7 star, or if we throw a pair here, we have all our blocks set. You have the 334 and then the Mansu shape with the 7 pin cut. There's another one pin we just going for the Shimokiri.
Riichi です。
Ah, bye.
ロンです。
Oh my god. Garbage game. On on a stupid
リーチって
console
や
with
つ
Ura.
ドラドラ
Dude. Oh
マン
my
ガン
god. Back to East 1 Mangan penalty. It's not even East 1. Always Ura when we deal in, never Ura when we small or when we win. Ah, the hand is so mediocre again. Ah, from yeah, Nelson's fault again. Ah, we have such a garbage hand. With like cheap Deutsche with 3 pairs. And he should make a team as well, as called Fluffy's fault. And then we can have like a fair process, and then we can determine if it's Fluffy's fault. Oh, we can't really. Nah, everything is so weak. We don't even want to throw this 8 man. Like we don't even want to throw the 8 man, but we have too many weak pairs. But this 8 man is just not the type that we want anyway. You can cut a 5 pin here, 5 man here for the Rankan, and then we can fix the ramen. The 5 man's are the indicator. So like we are basically never getting the last 5 man. And there's of course the 8 man. Of course we told the 8 man. Don't do that. Okay, we won't be doing that. Mm, 4 man chi. I think we can cheat a 4 man here. This is really not the town. Hmm. 4 man chi. No, no, not good here anymore. This is so awkward. The 1 man is good, right?
これいらないかな。
Give me my 8 man back. Give me my 8-9. Just cheat Deutsche. Only if it. Oh my god. We're doing one more upgrade here. We can actually pawn now for Thunder. Give me 6 man camera. Give me. Like, it is interesting. 1 man is interesting, but I don't think it's good. Yeah. There's another 1 man. Another Dora, but like we don't need a Dora, we need Tempai. We just need Tempai. What a Dora 6-man.
間に合わないかも。G
The 4-man turtle is also kinda garbage, not gonna lie. The 4-man turtle is kinda garbage. Kami 6-man. Kamitsa 6-man. That is not a 6-man. Oh my god. Ponja.
ロンです。
No, Ponja.
タイヤを
Dude. Why? Never lucky. Never lucky. We don't want the one hand here.
ドラグ G
I just can't resist the T. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the T, but it's shiny. It's shiny. Because after the best form, we are just dropping the Tura, but AK5 so.
あ、それポン
It's just so to trend. See the 5-pin, got the 5-pin here. It's so to trend. Like it's like the most trended thing ever, but like it is what it is. Like no way. Are we my best uncle? It's not even good to have a best uncle here. Like this was the plan all along after this Akachi, because you need to connect to the Torah. The Toko believers, like if you redeem the Toko now, I don't think we're getting it. Um, the pins are all saucy on the right, but it's actually 5-man, Kami, 5-man. But no Toko believers here. You can redeem it, but it won't happen. Or like the chances of it happening are slim to none here. Toko, that is a Sansuku Toko. Not a sus 3-man discard. The 2-5-man is so sus after this 3-man card. No, skip.
やっときた
This disable auto run.
タイヤをドラ
Skip. Scammed. Hmm. The double salve is still good, but like our close hands have a lot of potential as well. Without the Dora, without the salves.
れいらないかな。
Okay, if Kamita bombs, we are just ultra screwed there. If Kamita bomb that, we are just screwed there. But luckily no bomb there, because we will be pushing it down here with our hand. Like we will be pushing everything. Even if Kamita shows 12k though, there's no falling with this hand. Um,
G です。
no calling with this hand as well.
ポン。
Hmm. Don't like that we got skipped here.
リーチ
Really, we got skipped and then Tom and Riichi first. Oh, so sad, so sad. We can slide for the SSK now, right? Dude, we are going for the Mangan Riichi and then they just sumo here. On the Suchi trap. Oh, it's a Nomi. How do they Riichi this? How do they Riichi this? How? What fluffy? Dude, how do they Riichi this? It's like a 30% Riichi rate or something. Oh my god. Like they like the cheap hands. I know that they have like 50% courage, but they don't mind the bad hands. And these we saved like 1000 points because we never got a Riichi in, but our position is definitely not the best here. My hand looks also really bad. Like the 7th row is like we need a 7th row here right now. Give me the 7th row. Like the hand is just so incredibly bad. Even with like a 9 pin here for the Sansuku, like it's unplayable. But unplayable doesn't matter for Toyman though. They can just Riichi Nomi and then Katasumo. When we only had Thunder Tora, but it's just because we got Tempe on the team. But we could have had an easy Mangan last hand. If Toyman didn't Riichi, basically, we would have had an easy Mangan. It's the Ripple concern here with the social extension on the Teriso. It's a Ripple concern. I'm not getting excited here. I'm not sure about you, but I'm not getting that excited here. The Sansuku is... We can't even get a Sansuku here because we don't have enough blocks. Like the 456 is what we can get technically, but... Oh no, my PL. Stupid game. We needed the PL. But the name was once got here. Oh my god, that's another 3P. Wait, we should keep it. We should have kept it. Oh my god. Misplay. We can actually keep this second 3P. And then got one 2P double G. A triple G. For Thunder with the 1-2 card. It's technically something that we could have done if we kept it. We are so garbage.
G
It's a perfect safety, but they don't really show a lot of speed though. But we should be worried here on the right for sure. Or across, but they like the Riichi Nomi, but they surely don't have a manga on here, right? Can't even see that. Ponja. Oh, not a pon. But they have a Sabo there.
タンヤをどやさん
Yeah, figured. Figured it on the perfect safety. They deserve to be last. Tournament deserves to be last, right? One hand here. It's just so tough to get more value out of it. Even on a Hakutaro, like it's so tough to get more value out of the one hand here. Gewoon iets, like we need a white second, cost 5 man, and then draw the 3 throw, and then get this entire run concept. This is not going to happen. Like on the white second, we are almost better off cutting the 1-2 here. Um, we are probably just cutting the 1-2 here. We don't have extra Torahs because we didn't come there. Uh, with some Toto outs with the white dragon now, perhaps out there. We have to keep the 5 man for months acceptance. So we're just going for ultra white, and we so unfortunately another West would be good to have here for the Toto. Uh, but it is what it is. It's going to be a 5 pin C here if it comes, and then we just make sure that we are not last in going into all last. To something. Happy to cut the pen to have got the pension here. We would have been E something, but the shape doesn't ever upgrade here on the 12577 shape. Chitoiche E something, normal E something, Sananko, Shionko chances technically as well. He can actually start pulling like the 7 so 2 pin for the 2 hand. Then we can pawn again, but I don't want to pawn the 2 pins here. Perhaps the 7 so can be pawned. I can't really pawn the 6 pin at E something. 2 something is run something. It's run something in Japanese, but I just call it Tucson. Then Kutsuki, but we lose the Chitoiche, but that is fine. The 6 pin isn't the best flow though here with 8 pin scan. Uh, you need a Chito texture team. I would spend all my points on it. You can make it like 25k or something. Kodo would cry here. Kodo would have got a 5, so wouldn't he? 5 so could be got as well. 5 so was interesting, but I think the Kutsuki, like I like the Kutsuki slightly more though. But the 6 pins are kinda weak. Uh, dude, where's my hand? Dude, when are we getting Tempai? Oh, we are just dealing in here on this stupid Fuhrman. Like I don't know, like what was the plan here with this Fuhrman? Like what was the plan here with this Fuhrman? Like what are you going to do with this Fuhrman? Like
漫画
dealing in? No, thank you. Like the Tao is horrible for our hands, but like we won't be dealing in there. Like dealing in there is just staff. We are E-Santen here. Look at that godly lead. But we wanted to win there. Like we really wanted to just win. But like Till 6 months, come on. Mm, we can actually Riichi if we get the Sunschool, we can actually try to Yakuten here, but probably just Sakikiri this 8, so probably to shoot Sakikiri this 8. But if we do like the 7 so here, we can actually break 8 pin here and then try to fish for pinful because the tempo is kinda weak. Tempo is kinda weak on this console. So we have an extra Tau here. Not what we wanted to see. We are just going to cut this 8 here into the 9. Mm. Dude, what is happening? Oh, I think we have E something from the start. Wow. Oh no, my 7 stars are almost dying. It's 4 towers versus 4 towers here. She must have beating Torment again. I can't cut the 4 pin. We can cut a 5 so though, but the 7 so's out dead, so it's basically a 1-4 so here, but that is fine. We can't cut a 4 pin, so it's basically a constant 5 pin here. I think we are cutting the 8 pin to side here. And then we will see what we are doing with this 2-man. Because we can't cut the 4 pin into the 2 pin data sheet there. Are we out? Where are we folding here? Like, so painful. I hate it so much. But like, we are just stealing in, and then we are just not going to be happy. With cures. Almost want to cheat that. Almost want to Katen it, but we can't Katen it. Like, it's too early for Katen. Like, even like a 2-man looks usually okay. Like, the 2-man is okay, but we are not Tempai on this 2-man card. It's just not Tempai. Like, that is the issue here. And we have like, we have one more hand after this one. The 5 pins are almost Kabe, but it's definitely like the monster, or 5 pin Kabe now. The monster is 2 stars here, and the 4 pin pair is 2 stars. But I think we have to Rolo it here on the 2-man, on the no Raku. We have now extra Tora, right? Extra Tora. No Raku with extra Tora. I was thinking about the 5-star card, but just in case there is. Oh no, no, no. Still alive, still alive. Katen is like worth so much here. Katen is worth so much. Hopefully, no. Okay, that is a good town. Like the thing between third and fourth in all last is so big. Nijman, kan we Nijman? Like they would wait. Nani? Nani? What? No 10?
おかげさまで勝つことができました。
Luckily we didn't know 10. Or like it ultimately didn't matter, but like they have an S rank tournament. There's no Nani. Okay, we need to United Town somewhere. But I knew Apple Monster was so sus. Apple Monster is so sus here. Like I knew it, but um, yeah, now we were like 3 points from away, and now we are like 11 points away from breaking even. Or Utama and Rakuman. You can team the Rakuman, Fluffy, but 32k. You can team Rakuman. This is 18th Street
天
up
然キャラじゃないってことを証明して
Chenwon,
みせる
sung by up. I should be able to read Kamita's name, but I don't understand the meaning. Up. Fluffy, you can read Chinese, right? Me spend it all on Haruna? No, you suck at Chinese. 18 Chimas. Okay. I can read the characters, but I don't know I don't know the meaning combined basically, but it's a Chimas, so okay. Let's see if they have a high core rate. It's pretty average. Like we are setting up for some Tetranet Sansuku here, but it is a Saint. We should probably be slightly careful about the Saint two players with some decent stats. And this one is also kinda decent player. Didn't get the Sansuku, but we can get the Tampin. We can still get the Sansuku, but with an 8 man or 5 man. 2 man, not the Tau though. One show would be interesting, but if it was really early, perhaps one show there. But I think we just have to take the Easonton here with the 2 show acceptance. If it's early, we can definitely got a 1 show for this 2 man, and then if we told like 2, 5, 8 man, we can got a 6 show into the 3 show. For Thunder Painful, but I think we are just kind of stuck on this Easonton. Mm. Yeah, especially with the sleeping card, like he already decided our fave here. Pensonka, probably Tempeh across, ramen what is that is a clean Tassi. They are Tempeh now, 33, double ramen. It's kind of sad to go for too hard.
これいらないかな
But it would be maybe worse if we got in for 8k though, but we didn't. Oh my god, we are just stealing in here. Give me my close tempeh. Give me my close tempeh. Did we click too hard here on the 2 pin?
間に合わないかも
Did we click too hard on this 2 pin C? Oh my god, we are no 10. We are going to be no 10. Because we created this 2 pin. We should have just see this 2 pin. Disaster. 5. Wait, is 5 better here? I think 5 is better. but it both turned you in. They have like the Torah pair though. They have the Torah pair though. Almost turned into 8K though. On the greedy 2-pin skip. You sort of the G is standard, yeah, but this is one, like it's east one. I want to get like the manga, right? Don't blame me for trying to get the manga there. Or like the 2-pin is just an obvious C rotary though. And then we didn't have to push the Torah and do the damn. Mm, we can cut this to. I really want to cut this 8-9, so but like it's just not acceptable now at this current state to cut it. Uh, like if it's all like a social year around this 5, so we can't go on now, but cutting it prematurely on this 2-5 so split is just so forbidden. But we can cut it now. We can cut it now for our Tampin Tora 2. Uh, uh, this Nine is actually safer than the screen. The screen isn't safe at all. Let's get rid of it. We didn't put this form because it locks us into 30,900 when we can get a 7-7 as well. The cheese out more obvious for sure. Uh, it's just more obligated to see it. But the 4-man pawn can be skipped because you can technically get a 7-man pawn perhaps. And we can perhaps get it close as well. So I like to skip here on the 4-man for 3,900 basically. Uh, but we are still East Hunting against a hand with. I don't know, but this not the Saint. No, this not the Saint, but perhaps not Tempeh. No, they weren't Tempeh, but we are now. We have to take the ramen here. Oh my god. Oh no. No. They into Tama on the Tura, weet je. Ah, we can't stop dealing in each one. We can't stop dealing in each one. After each 1 points gain, yeah, it's like negative like 5,000 points over the last 10 Hansons or something. Break each one. It's just that we never can keep this form because of the pawn Tora, the Tora pawn. This is great. We just got a 2-pin here, and then we got the 3-pin, which is good. But we rather have the 147 than the 7-pin concern. AK 5-man. Double E still, and we are kind of scared. We are pretty scared here. Our hand is kind of mediocre. It is decent, but it's so garbage. It's basically double concern. Effectively double concern. With this 7-man here. Any 4-man Riichi's? Anyone going for the Riichi cut 4-man? Anyone? Raise your hands if you will Riichi on the 4-man if you get the 7-pin. We not that evil. Tuso, probably not Tempeh yet. Another woman, I think. Chia. Ponket, yeah, that's the Chi. Do they have social with a pill? No, they don't have a 344 with a. No. What do they have then? Where did they keep a Tura?
計算通りです。
We never find out. We will never find out. It was an interesting 7-man pawn here because they have a 7-7-8-9-9 shape. And they pawn the sevens to look in the 9-man pair with 8-man cut. Yeah. They were headless after the first score there. But with Ipeco shape basically. Our hand is good enough without the Torah here, but the question here is always when are we dropping the Torah? And our saves are not really here, unfortunately. Otherwise, he can easily just Sakigiri the Torah. He might just have to hold it forever. And if we get like a Sunschool, we might hold it. But our Tunnel Painful saves are just non-existent here. If we get like a clear Tunnel Painful with this AK, we can just cut a green, but here we just don't have the saves to fight basically the manga. We can cut the south and we can if it's all like a ramen final save, we are just cutting this green dragon. Turn 6, 7, 8 is still fine. Classic Nande.
ポン
There is some Tora Tanky shenanigans, but if we get the Sansuku here with the 6-pin roll, Tora Tanky is definitely also possible. So we really don't need to cut the screen here. We really don't. It might be a Tora Tanky, but if we thought like a 6-pin, or if we thought the right side on the Sosu, it's fine if the Force deals in here. It's only bad if the green deals in here. It's really bad if the green dragon deals in here. Skip. And now we are basically locked into the Tora Tanky because the 6-pins are basically dead. So we are all on a Tora Tanky. Oh my god. No, we got the last 6-pin. He actually got the last 6-pin. Tampin Aka. For the 7-7, it's 12k on the 5-star here. But it's kind of friendly if someone pushes a 5-star here. It is kind of trapped. It is kind of trapped, but still non-Suchi, of course, because we have a ramen. Or like it could be Suchi, but then we would be Furitan. The 5-star is actually not the craziest push here at all. Toyman, this Saint. Oh, that's the 5-star. There are the 5-stars. They would have pushed this 5-star if they trio ramen for sure. Toyman, they are the same player, right? Toyman, can't you see that? Disaster. I don't think Toyman had made Tauster. I don't think they could have that into me. Mantuman is interesting. It's really interesting, but the Ichi is just not here. Like it's just never going to happen, right? Getting skipped off on the greens we already got here. We have the same Sansuku chance, the same Sansuku, and then we have the chance to get the Sansuku, but likely not going to happen. But this 3 so allows us to get Tanrao on the 4 so to roll, cutting the 9 so. Sansuku. It's so close, so I think it's just ramen with Ventura. Ramen with Ventura is good enough here. Like 8 9 so is interesting for sure, but I don't think it is right, unfortunately. It's also like the 4-7, so it's still okay. The 6 month doesn't look the best. Um, but there are some times where you can cut 8 9 here. And with like 2 4 here, and with those months, I probably would go back for the 6 month concern. Come on, what is all these 4 They are trolling us. They are trolling us here for sure.
リーチリーチ
Imagine if we got a 4-7 final weight. Would be way better, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It would be an Ipatser on the 7 for sure. No, Metano. Slides.
ファンですよ
You have a tunnel, right? Nothing suspicious here.
ロンですわ公園で遊ばせ初ドラリーチドラ ファンですよ
We're getting skipped again. Getting skipped again here by this Boncat. How much score rate do they only have 25% score rate, but they have been skipping my turns. Our hand sucks so much. Like this 4-pin Tura is trolling our Sansuku and outside hands as well. Song request. I need to have set that up, but I'm kind of afraid of the copyright stuff as well. And I'm also thinking about if you want to have music, you can just set up your own music in the background, and it's
ロンですわごめん遊ばせシャートン
it's Cantonese Mahjong Soul, but okay. Dude, how are we just always stealing in? Hey, Tapu East. This AK throw, this AK 5-pin, 7-pin actually saved my hand here. It's actually really good for my hand, but our hand kinda sucks. But we can make it work with 2 Toras, the greens here. Keeping some floating tiles here, which is aren't too great, but Cheeto Chitons, Cheeto believers. Now we want to subtract. We want to be subjected to the most terrible music taste. What is the song about, Fluffy? What is it? Stupid ads on the. Let's see it. It's a Paka. the Pakamitai garbage. Can go to different trips. It's stream for the Pakamitai playback. I don't hear any songs. No, you don't. Any Cheetoy believers? Oh my god, this is nah, nah. We are not forcing it. We are not believing in the Cheetoy here. Oh no, no, it's coming. Oh no, but we would have Sushima 6 so anyway, but he would have a 2-5 pin and a 7 man. But like, oh my god, what? Like, we can't even fight this, but we are down like 20k. 16 Kami, 16? Katen is so impossible here as well. We have like triple 3-pin acceptance here. Kami-chan 3-pin 3 times in a row. This is so disaster. Because we are also paying like 3,000 points on Rikroku here. Just paying 3k on Rikroku. And we have a 7 types Kokushi here. Seven types Kokushi. I don't know what is worse, my hand or my point situation. I don't know what is worse here. We do need a synthesize emote. Yeah, I agree, cookies. I will pay someone for the emotes. I will pay someone. But like if you just donate to the sub goal, I can spend that money on some emotes as well. Like it's kind of the issue here. Like I don't get any money from streaming. Uh, or like I kind of do, but I haven't gotten paid yet. I haven't gotten paid yet, which is kind of the thing though. I do get like 20 cents a stream. I do get like 20 cents a stream. So if I want to pay someone, I don't know how much I have to pay someone for an emote. But like I don't want to be like the cheapskate who pays like. Like I have someone in mind. I have someone in mind who can do my emotes. Yeah, I'm not getting a professional one. I'm just getting a casual one. Like, Fluffy, I'm a casual streamer with no good mic quality. Like, what do you expect? What do you expect here? Why did we even see this? Why did we even see? You don't know what to expect. Why don't we have any save downs against the Riichi? Torment, deal in. Torment, deal in. June, how do you keep ending up with those awful situations? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Shall we just got the swiping to end the game and then queue next? Queue the next game. You just queue the next game. The 15 and then just win the next game, right? Check. Check W. Oh my god. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, funny. Stupid game. Perhaps for mom, but it's Riichi City, but okay. I knew the 15. The 15 was an easy Sosikomi there, but...
大したことやおへん。お恥ずかしい限りどす。
People said... Ah.
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみせる。
You have like 3 Toras with like 6 honors. At least we have like 5 Rakuhais here, but yeah. You do go for Mahjong Master 3 or quit? So, like long create, I would recommend that you are just joining some tournaments, just playing more tournaments instead of ranked, and you try to just develop new play styles. Then how to for a bit you can, if you reach Master 2 and you're stable Master 2, you can actually reach Tokucho at that level. You can reach Tokucho. It's 4,000, 1800 all. Um, you have to be like stable to master to like that is kind of the level of 4 down 1800. But I probably would recommend to do that. You also learn playing with no tips, playing faster as well. 10 games are faster, and just turning tournaments, and then in tournaments you are also playing differently. You are playing differently. We have like 3 Toras, and we will be pulling the Nan here. Like we will be pulling for the donkey, and then hopefully we can't. It is what it is. We are not dealing into 12k in each one again, right? I'm sure it's possible. You have 2010 account and so crew isn't too tough. But due to no tips and being less visible than Metro, it makes yeah. But you have to just you just have to. Oh my god, Fluffy hides in the bush. It's a 5-8. Oh my god, we are always down like 6,000 points or 7,000 points in each one. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. How do you even, or did you pay for the color there? I don't know how to did that. Uh, but playing without tips is really important as well. Like you have the complex save, Sabo instead of ramen. Yeah, yeah, it is the saves as well, being tempai. And like the Mahjong Soul gives you shows how many tails there are left in Riichi. If you just hover over it, it just shows how many tiles there are left. On Tenhou, you need to count the tiles. You need to track the tiles. Sorry for that. You need to track, like, is the 3 months still okay? Is my 7 souls still okay? Uh, yeah. Just get used to like different play styles and just different um, Tokyo is really tough, but like reaching Tokyo is like the first step, of course. And it's about Master 2, staple master range, and breaking peers. Like we don't get a thunder out here, but like we are way too slow. Like we are just way too slow anyway. Like we are just like 10 turns behind this player here. Yeah, like Tsushima, yeah. It's extra full, I think. I think they have 40 full, but I can't see their hands. Yeah, they have extra full. They took the Sabo there as well, which is fair, which is fair. But they got the 5 pin for the Sabo there. Uh, Good enough for Staple Master 2, assuming I don't get Padlock 6. My doing must be a reasonable with your current skill. Like the thing in J2 is you're just the only thing that changes is your fourth penalty. Like only thing that really changes is your fourth penalty. Which is going up by 15 points every rank, but I'm playing the same game as you here, but I'm just paying more rank points on 12 than you, which is like 60 extra rank points on the 12, which is basically a second place. I need to get an extra second for every 12 that I get compared to you. But like the game is completely the same here. Uh, Chunman games are meme zone? Fluffy, they are not. We are trying to rank up, but we just lost like 300 points here. Like, would you be interested in joining thinking shows? Some people who know they are do Riichi no very do Riichi no mi you. Like, it's not me. It's not me. I'm breaking my e something here. The 9 shows are not great. We have like a constant 6 pin here, and it's not good out. We are dying, or we have been dying in each one every single Hanson basically. Even if we have 3 dollars, we deal into some pretty disgusting culprits. We are like 24 or 4200 here, but we just ate a fourth here. So yeah, minus 280 points. Uh, but currently, like my hand is okay now. 16 is painful, but we can get the Antotsu here. The Antotsu is still worth it here. The Antotsu is just so good here. Like if we didn't have the Antotsu, we can go 5 pin for extra painful outs, but we will be slamming the Antotsu on the 36 man. Meta not being temper here. The last 9, so there is some Mawashi here on like an 8 pin perhaps, but there aren't any, like there's only one 8 pin. So there's going to be a Riichi chase here if we get our temper basically. We can actually see like some 7 shows here for Kaiten, but I don't know how much we want Kaiten compared to just trying to win the hand here. We do have a Kamputse weight here with Pinfutura. They haven't dropped it yet, so it might still be in the wall. The Riemann that is. Because they haven't dropped it against the Riichi.
図も捕まえたわ
They have a lot of 3-6s, or they have 2-6s still.
ドラ
No Sansuku still, but still Decimo. This is like my entire day, and then we sometimes get lucky that we end up third place instead of fourth. But this sums up my day here. The chases, the contested reaches which we are not winning. Uh, uh, it's just complete disaster. There is some good chances here on the 3-5 Pinterol. But looking at what we got today, we never got a Sunschool, I think, today. It is East something. But like we kind of need a foreman here. We really need a foreman because otherwise it's going to be a Nomi or like it will be Riichi Tora if we get a 2-4. So we will be going for the Tora weight instead in on the 2-man. But joining the Discord perhaps, but I'm in way too many Discords and I can't be active in all those Discords. Like I just can't be active or like I have like 3 or 4 Discords that I go through, but it might be your kind of thing since how games that seems to. Does he stream without delay, Lunkerit? Does he stream without delay? That's not allowed. Not on Discord. With delay, of course. Ah, okay. I sometimes stream whole as well with 5-minute delay. So painful this game. No Tora here. No Peru, and then we got chased here. And we are probably not going to win either. Scorpion or Nakatsuchi against both players. Can we just Shimo already? It has taken me like 6 turns already. There we go, on the top of Mushuchi. Yura 2, Yura 2. No, Yura, the classic. The classic. Still lost. Still just dead last. Okay, nice hand, hopefully. Hopefully nice hand. 5-pin, please. 5-pin, 5-pin. Give me triple 5-pin. But you still next lady stick. There are 2 of them actually. They are colluding here on the right. I'm guessing they are supposed to look kinda sit in the wall. Right, Simon. This is Isan. Your title, including Galaxy, had me worked as well. Traveling in Riichi City. Oh, okay, no, beef. It's referring to the Mario Galaxy which we played on stream. Like this woman is still the best floater here because of the 5 man for the Torah here. It was we were having a stream like a couple of days ago where I was playing the Super Mario Galaxy 1+2 um on the Switch and I was streaming Celestial or not Celestial, was streaming Mahjong Soul after, so I had the title from there. I had some swimming in rank points title as well. It's really unfortunate that the 5 18 is one Scott each. Yeah. Welcome to the scene, Beef. Bij Deutsche. We are thinking about getting the Switch 2 camera, the Piranha Plant for 80p feed cam. Are you interested in trying to support my subcall? Once you can spend like 1000 bucks on Mahjong Soul, you can try to support my feed stream. Yeah, it's very tempting offer. It is. We need those people who can spend like 1000 bucks on this game in my stream. Like cat food protector, cat paw food protector. Meals for feet. I don't know. It's also a face cam. Perhaps I should next stream I will change to face cam instead. Perhaps people will donate. Did we miss the Shimo? I think we missed the Shimo. I think they Shimo carried, but I'm not sure. But we finally hit some eras. Finally an era for 400 points. You hit the era when it really matters most, yeah? Only if we Shimo that. We have been getting some hands here. You know someone who has the final one. They like I need know the time when they added some additional. You have like the Kingdom Protector, and then you have like one level above. It's like 3 times the money amount. It's just crazy. And then people are complaining uh, about like $80 games, and then people are spending like thousands bucks on a gacha game, which is free to play. I have spent some money as well. I spent like 20 bucks on this game. I really want to keep the Tora, but no. Keiku is worth it. You can't even gacha for Keiku, Fluffy. You can't gacha for Keiku. Because he's gone forever. You can never cancel. Wait, didn't you play like 5 years ago when she was out? She has like the best emotes as well. The Keiku sign, the Charge emotes, the Keiku sleep. Like it's all like the finding Mahjong Soul emotes. Mahjong Soul the finding emotes. Started in 21. Was he not out then? I don't know how I got her anyway, but wait, the demon is spawned. The demon is spawned. Why did we take the oh my god, we are not paying attention. You're distracting me, Fluffy. Stop typing in chat. You try to get a massive thumping here, but the demons out there. I know back in the day when I watched tons of streamers as well myself. I watched Aryan TV uh, a lot. The VTuber can speak Portuguese as well as, but I watched her in English, of course. But why did we never Sakikiri this floppy? She also commentated some cat football tournaments, finals, and then like Nico won't and Otaku, but they have retired. Are we getting double rond again here? Are we getting double rond again? Me been stuck in Nico Celestial games? But like I can really learn a lot from him though. I can learn a lot from him. Like not dealing in on this Eggman for example. He has like a 9% deal in rate playstyle. And he has like over like 5,000 games in like trades with like 9% deal in rate. And and he is also maintaining win rate. Like, and what you sometimes see if you have like 9% deal in rate is that you're also only winning like 18, 19% of the time. And then you're actually D-ranking because of sumos and stuff. But he is actually climbing. He is actually winning a lot as well with like low deal in rate. Yeah, multiple centuries. Only if I could watch him. I probably should stalk his logs because he has such a different playstyle than mine. Uh, like if I was like like Pink Roshi, like not that he is bad, but I won't be learning much. Like I know he's just more aggressive than me, basically. But in whole, you can be more aggressive for sure. And then the bad weights and stuff. I have less bad weights. And then there are some other differences. Like Red Panda is really textbook though. If you watch Red Panda playing, he's like textbook. Suchi, bye bye, Kami. It's not a Takame. Ura-san, oh my god, not even the Takame, but the Ura-san. It's so disgusting. So disgusting. You mean, yeah, that panda, he's like textbook. Wait, we can't put that. Like, if you want to have like textbook stuff, where you want to learn, like if you want, you read like if you read like a trout or if you read like Tama Espero at this situation, he will give you that. How is this only Eastery? Because our hand sucks. Yeah, he has all the trout, and I have a lot of trouts as well. But here's a more like he's push push definitely top tier. He's like when Tama Riichi is top tier basically, and his points spread situation is just very strong. Uh, um, he almost should be playing Tom Pushen because he can just punish people not knowing the trouts in Tom Pushen. Like he's actually one of the types which would benefit of like how Tom Pushen because of the score situation, the tight spots when to reach Itama or when to push for like because people make way more mistakes in Tombussen because it's not that clear in Tombussen because the scores are always so close and you always have to think about do we not get lost, and can we get first or second? And on the most general situations, which are like 70%, I can make the best decisions as well. But on the other 30%, I do lose points to like Panda. There are 6 more trolls towards Nakashi, but it's not a Nakashi here. Nakashi your team. Any employers? Anyone wants a Nakashi your team? Nakashi Mangon your team? I don't think I ever gotten a Nakashi, but I'm usually focused on getting Tenpai instead of getting the Nakashi. But the monster is now Suchi. But we need like 4 more tiles. And we also have to not let them win as well, which is probably more difficult, but Ponja. Wait, it's coming, but like we need we need to let them not win. How hard can it be? That Panda to make some interesting pushes. No way, may Nakashi. Bend the Nakashi, bend that person. Bend the person who says Nakashi. We could have just not the deal in there if we were not going for Nakashi. Always interesting to see what he says, and he has stats. He has stats to back it up as well. I'm just too focused on the Nakashi manga there. I'm just too focused on the Nakashi manga that we actually got in there. Hey, Miss One, we just got into South Donkey one card when we had a pair because we were going for Nakashi manga. We have a horrible, like, I don't know what it is. Like, any Sansaku believers here? Any Sansaku believers? Well, claims to not be in Ho stable because he's below baseline after 500 games. Not stable, what it is. Sanskuri team, Toko. Tito, everything is so weak, but I think it's one here, and then, well, perhaps a one pin. And then like Tito, perhaps. Like the normal head is just not worth anything anyway. Uh, as far as not torpedoes. Mm, like the thing with Panda is, I there are some things where he tries to play textbook, or like playing like Naga, but I don't think some of the decisions of Naga I just don't agree with, and I'm slightly more defensive than the AI on like fourth avoidance as well, and that is why I'm usually trying to get like a lower fourth rate, and then trying to rank up by having a lower fourth rate instead of trying to win more. That is kind of my strategy. It's basically because I'm playing Mahjong Soul as well with its heavy fourth avoidance. Uh, but I'm playing slightly less aggressive than the AI, and everyone tries to play like the AI, and then they will get fourth more often, and then I'm capitalizing on that uh, phenomena basically, or that. Uh, Are we pushing this down for our one hand here? It's only e4, like it's only e4. We are playing like if it's south 4. We are actually playing like it's south 4 here. 5-7 man might be worth it because our weight sucks for our one hand. The weight does suck for our one hand here. Like the 7 man sampons are still definitely available, but classic. No way, no, no, not into the AK, the last 5. No, we got ill direct. No, why are we dealing in here? Should have just got the 7 man. The 7 man was just safe. We are throwing so hard. The 5p perhaps is a push there, but it's just that they have stupid Aka Turas when the Tura is out, and then the hands can't be that expensive, right? Just kidding. It's 5-8. We are like the biggest throwers on the planet. We are like I think the throw rate of mine is too high. Like I'm throwing way too hard. The 7 man was just better, and then perhaps we deal in on the 6 man later. But at least we touched the pinches. We could go to resort technique as well. Uh, don't really want to see that because we're leaving ourselves with a one hand, or not one hand. We're leaving us with like a 2 hand, especially if we don't draw the Tura here. Uh, we want to have the best pawn, got the Teresa, and then we will just fight for. We will find our last block. We don't need to see the Tusa for our final block. We have now our 5. We have now our 3 hand, and then with the West we have 4 hand. Um, the Torachi is very nice here. Like now we don't. It doesn't matter if we don't have the West basically because we have a Tora now for our extra hand, and we have extra full here as well now. It's extra full on the concern. But the weight sucks, which is kind of the issue. But we have the we gained our points back. We gained our points back here. But like the whole staple is just kind of hard, like because the rates are negative. Finally, south round, the rates are negative. Because everyone gets just pushed down there, and you have to be like above average to stay in hole. Like if you are average hole, you're just D ranking. Uh, so like I know he has been like down in points, which always sucks when you're down from 7 down and do the D rank mode. It always sucks to be there, but it is what it is. I'm there right now. I'm like 700 points, I think, and you start at like 1400. Uh, we have to cut off 8 man here to look in the AK, and we don't want to top too many Mansutas here on the left. Uh, but we can connect to the AK, right? AK cards. Not too fan of the AK cards here, but it might be like it's like the next style. Good got 7 so there as well, but the Sampon is just very weak. Three Deutsche, 9 so pair is dead here. We can keep the East as a pair. Another 7 so You can east now, technically, but I think there's 7 here. Bonra, no thanks. Dit is Sompij. Ik ken ze al niet.
Riichi
チさてこのドラギリは何かの策かもしれんぞ
Wait, this wait pass, but tasty mode anyway. Like, is it too passive, this 5-star? It might be too passive, but I just didn't believe in my hand. Didn't believe at all. About not believing in the hand, my hand is bad as now as well.
ダブルリーチ
No, no, what is this sheet? What is this carpet? Come on. I think also like the double Riichi being 1 extra hand is like so bullshit. I think it's just like I don't know why it has to be like 2 harm and you can reach on your first turn. Because the luck factor of being Tenpai turn 1. Like you have like the luck factor and then not the south again. Okay, not the south again. It's just that we almost. Oh my god. Okay, that is good. That is good. Like
ダブリードラ
it's so stupid. The double Riichi being 1 extra hand. Like they can definitely nerf it to 1 hand. Hey Fluffy, you're back. You're back. But we dealt in because of Ryu. We dealt in because of Ryu. Yeah. You were advocating for the Nakashi manga, and then we dealt in. Game is rigged. Yeah, the game is pretty rigged, but at least we are not lost. This is. Do we want to end it right here though? I think we will be ending the stream after, or like,
気に入らない
it's
も
my
のは
last
捨てちゃえ
Hansen,
ば
I
いいの
think. Unfortunately, I do have obligations tomorrow, or like during the week, basically.
さて
Skip. Oh, it's Stormen again. It's Stormen. They are Tenpai, aren't they? Yeah, yikes. The bear card after the bomb.
ポン
Yeah, they are now 100% Tenpai. The thing is, the one pin shouldn't deal in here, but like, it just the social is way more. The one pin shouldn't deal in, but like, I don't know how we are going to push the hand anyway.
つも捕まえたわ
The reason why this one pin doesn't deal in is because they got a pair there. Wait, they have only
本
wait, why?
ドラさん
Oh my god, I didn't see this. The one pin can actually deal into an Honitsu, but with the efficiency hand it shouldn't deal into. Like an efficiency hand it doesn't deal into. Oh my god, if we dealt in for 12k. Well, wait, this, well, like, yeah. Yeah, I know the 7-1 was kombucha, but the one pin shouldn't deal into efficiency hands, but I didn't know that they had an Honitsu. Like the one pin is safe after one pin pawn after they got a pair, like it never deals in, like it just never deals in, because they are just by earlier. We should probably just high priority, because we can't get first, we only can really get last here. Like if we The only thing that is here for us is getting lost because there's nothing to play for us. This is why we don't have an S rank. Like AI doesn't like this, but there's just nothing here for us. If we had like a Mahjong competition or something, we would play it normally, but here we are just trying to get not third or fourth. I will be seeing when I will be streaming. Certainly not on Saturday. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but probably I am because I have no live. But you will find out.
Come.
South is out. The south is out. 39. We can just feed Chimutsa. If they have a Thunder, or like if they have three Akas, it's whatever. But like if they don't have three Akas, they never have enough for us to get wrecked here. The only thing that we are upset about is the triple AK here on the right. So not that big of a deal here. Let's keep that. Let's got a 9 here. We also worried about Kamita's Riichi later on. We are kind of worried. Torment should just actually, nah, Torment can just play normal.
さて、このドラ切りは何かの策かもしれんぞ。
We can actually just win the hand, but we can actually just win the hand here. We haven't destroyed our hand to that.
つも
My Shionko, my Shionko. My Shionko was
なん
coming.
やを
I am getting tired because people keep dealing into the super way possible. There was a round where Tina Ricci with Homi's hand after Ricci. Yeah, it sucks sometimes. And my points suck as well, kinda. It's really unfortunate. But we will be ending the stream right here. You can check the Maka here. And here as well. And then S rank here and an S rank there. We have gained like 100 points this stream, I think. Did we? It was yesterday, so we gained some points. We definitely gained some points, but not that many. This was yesterday. This was today. So 2 seconds of first, 30 seconds of first, which is basically plus 50 points. It's kind of plus 60 points is, but we will be looking for someone to rate here. Let's see if there are more Mahjong Soul streamers or just Riichi streamers. Anyone? We can rate Shin again. I don't. We can rate Shin, I think. Well, like that one is the most obvious, but. You want to report the guy? Checking each one of the promo of the game. Where are you? Fat cat. Where the heck are you? Are you? Oh, here you are. Which one was it? Oh my god, you have like an entire winning streak here. It was East 3. East, wait, what was it? East 1? You have a mediocre hand here, but you made it work. Oh wait, did you win this hand? Oh my god, the hand was so mediocre, but you actually won the hand. And the last 3 hands? Which are the last 3 hands here? Oh, it ended in E, so I didn't it. You have like a, you have a thumbpin here. Yeah, and then just Tamaton here, and then for Tuman here, and then what? Riichi on the 258 here.
Long.
Nee, du didn't Riichi. Nee, du Tamat. Nee, I guess it's Kombucha here, but it's three-sided. Against the Tilo Riichi, this is Kombucha against the Tilo Ri. I think you can actually chase it, but if you get you're leading, oh, you already have a lead. Okay, that is fine then. You have a kind of garbage hand here, but let's see how you win this. Let's see if you get the eat baker here. Okay, you got the eat baker, and then you probably Tama again because of the Honitsu to that here on the left. And then you probably wait. Oh, you break on the A. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair though. But do you wait? You push the wait, oh, it passes now. How do you win a good hand? You have to go far. Oh, and then they don't, and then it's by another by Hanuman, and then they are dead. Wait, they are not dead. Oh my god. Wait, you okay, did it bye bye by the way. Okay, there we go. The south Dora.
Long.
Yeah, and then they are dead in like south one. Nice rank up. Nice rank up.